I forgot that I own a dragon ring. Blast from the past. Somewhere around here is also like a finger guard. Guess I'll find it when I'm continuing to pack. We are here. Also need to hit F11 just in case something happens. There we go. Look at my mouse. Gee, can you see my mouse on? Put it over the A. No, it's just on the recording. That makes sense. Um, we're here. It has been a week. I think that's the best way to put it is it has been a week. As of today, I no longer have a job. I also got sick this morning, so like that seems to be par for the course after I leave a job. I think I get hit with so much stress that I get sick for the morning and then just sleep it all away. But yeah. It is I guess interesting is the best way to put it. I have 2 months to essentially grind my butt off with streaming, content creation, and just getting life stuff done. That we'll see how it all goes. Um I guess tonight is gonna be officially like up until the move. I'm trying to stream at least every single day, even if it's a little bit, and work on a whole bunch of other stuff. That's the plan at least. But no, it's wild. I do believe I have a job lined up for when I move. Um, Not exactly something I would like to be doing, but it is, you know, a paycheck, so that's something I'm trying at least. We're gonna see if it all works out. But until then, there's a bunch of games I want to stream. There's videos I want to get out, shorts. There's a whole lot that I really want to get done. So starting tomorrow, which would be Saturday, um, today's like the start streaming stuff. But Saturday is gonna be getting like a short every other day, working on video stuff bit by bit, and then also doing um streams. For streams, I just want to start this one off by saying that um I do plan to stream a lot more what I'm going to call like filler content while I'm working on videos. My computer just lagged for a bit. That was slightly scary. um so what that means is while I'm working on like the Dead by Daylight and weirdly enough an Arc Raiders video, as much as I'm not a fan of the game, I think I still want to make a video on it. As much as I'm working on that, there is a third video that's in the works, and Pokemon Legends Arceus is going to be essentially the filler sort of stream when I can't exactly move forward with like other games until then. ZA will take over shortly as well. I want to say this is going to be probably the last Arceus stream for a bit until we finish ZA stuff. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be streaming ZA tomorrow, but there's a lot. There's a lot. So we'll get started here. We got alphas to catch, and we got a whole bunch of other stuff to do. So it's weird from today because everything feels like so much like zoomed up. So like I'm trying to let my brain like process what I'm doing. Yes. Why are you? Oh, I guess I did. So something I just like kind of realized a little bit late was, oh, I need to like max out the stats for like every shiny Pokemon that I got. That was like kind of a plan, and then I stopped said plan. And I still need to get them to at least level 80. Oh, this word here needs stuff too. Okay. So I will focus on that a little bit. Hence why there's also no Gastrodon there, because I do need to level that up. And then we do have some other... like this Baneri also needs to level up to 80 as well. I have to like use all of like the dust and everything on everybody. Except for the alphas. I don't really care about the alphas getting like max stats. That's not something I'm super interested in. My goal today is to get a Cherrim and also to lower the volume of this game so that way I don't blow my ears off. That's right. I should probably adjust that on here because this got switched, right? Yeah. Get it halfway. I forgot. Every time I pull up like the 4K viewer, it's like, oh, by the way, here's all this shit. Okay. Cell shift up. I'm looking at like my list. I guess we'll go here for a bit. Seriously, an Eevee one? I mean, yeah, we'll go here just cause like more Eevee is not a bad thing. Let me talk to you real quick. So, if I'm reading this correctly, Cherubi and Cherrim. Yep. Heracross. So I need to just kind of like go through this real quick just to be like, okay, is there anybody that is not shiny or is not mine? That's like step number 1 to figuring out what we need. So the Heracross, I kind of want to check the Alpha Heracross. And then, yeah, the Chimchars. Okay, that's fine. Tangrowth, are you on here? Oh, it's because you're in Obsidian Fieldlands. That makes sense. Okay, Espeon's gone. Let me just get like the full list. So, Chimchar, Infernape, Ruby, Cherrim, Heracross. Check. Yes. Okay, and then Tangrowth. What up, Cheebs? I'm surprised you were here. How are you doing, Cheebus? Stunky. Really? I thought I already had a Stunky. Apparently not. Fucking and Goomy too. God damn it. Goomy. And I think there was an Onyx. Good. It's nice to see you in chat again. Oh, I also need a Steelix. What the fuck? No, Onyx is what I have. Steelix I don't. Okay, hold on. Steelix. How am I? Stressed, but hanging in there. When you don't gotta... Oh, well, I mean, I don't need... That's right. This is the H. That's fine. Unknown doesn't really matter. The Porygons, that's right. Um, yeah, as of yesterday, I quit my job. So, I'm without a job until I move, which that will take place, at the end of March. So that's fun. So I'm going to be streaming and making content and stuff, and hopefully doing some more streams uh, with people. Magnum, wait, Magneton Zone. Yeah. It's stressful times for the kit, that's all. Raniados. Ramparos. Shield Bastiodon too. Out of the way. Dude, fucking Clefable. Yeah, Sneasel, Johto, Weavile. I should explain a little bit more about it in a moment. Chingling. Gibble. God, Gibble. Gabite. Garchomp. It's so funny that I had 3 of those. Probo Pass. Should be good. Clean up. Okay, and then we should be good for the rest of them. And then these 2 are mine. I need... Oh, I need Basculin Male Shiny. Oh. I didn't think of that through, did I? Do I have Basculin Male? No, I think they just... No, you're Basculin Male. Durr. Because there's Basculin Male, and then Basculin Female. Okay, yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. This can't be shiny. I need 2 Rotoms. That's fun. Didn't think that one through. Did you hear, by the way, Cheese, of Relink, Grand Blue Relink getting more content? Oh, but that's cool, yep. And then I definitely sent you, also, do you need shiny Beedoofs? I got plenty. No, I sent you Ilsa from... Dude, this is so loud. Hold on. Where is my... this? So loud for me. Jesus. From Versus. She seems fun. But yeah, so... I don't think I've, like, fully explained why I left by the job. I know, like... Doge understands, though he thinks I went about it in the wrong way. Oh, hi. It was way faster than any of the other times I've had to catch that. Okay. Sorry, Trailer Liker. Yeah. She can't get a date, but she also calls everyone a piss baby, so it's kind of funny. Great times. So, the reason I ended up leaving my job is because I was kind of already in the process of potentially getting fired. Which, you know, is not... I'm just gonna turn it down. For me, I hope the game is loud enough for y'all, but for me, it is way too loud. Like, my brain is trying to process it. Hopefully, Cheesy can let me know if the game's too loud or something. So I was in the process of getting fired at the job. The reason for my possible firing, it sounds fine, cool, was mostly because of previous manager got fired. Myself and a few others were like not really happy about it. I tried to like be positive about it though and everything, but then the higher ups decided that I needed to be one who took blame on something that happened, even though it's not my fault and I didn't really know what was going on or what was being talked about. So because of that, it was either we're going to need to retrain you in the process of 5 months, and any pay increases you've had, like, we're going to have to put on hold. Like, it'd be back to a regular employee just getting retrained. B, if you don't, it's like, bye. Or C, you would leave. And getting fired does not look good on a resume. So I went with the option of, yeah, bye. It's pretty much what it boiled down to. Do I know if they could, like, lower my pay or anything, or, like, kind of, like, stagnate it, because I'd be going back to, like, a previous position sort of thing? I don't know. I didn't really care. I got spooked. I think it was more for me, it's not even about the pay. It was just more about the fact that I just didn't want to get fired. Or even, like, potentially get fired, you know? So to protect myself, I decided to, like, give them a 2-month notice, so that way it would be taken care of by the beginning of February, then I would pack, and then I would leave by the end of February. Notice I said by the end of February, and not the end of March, which is now the current plan. So why am I now at the beginning of February rather than, or sorry, the end of February, or end of March, excuse me. Why am I doing this at the end of March now rather than the end of February? So the lease doesn't end for this place until, like, beginning of March. So I was going to leave at the end of February, but after talking with Doge and, like, kind of figuring out, like, how everything is going to go and, like, everything, and as well as where I'm going to live afterwards, I'm going to be living with family again, which, for those of you who've been around for a bit, know that that's not exactly a good thing for my mental, but hey, if I'm gonna get out of, like, the debt that I'm in and everything, like, that's just what I'm gonna have to do. I just, you know, I'm gonna have to do some specific filings, if you catch my drift, which I'm gonna talk to my dad about, I think, next week, just so he can help me kind of guide me through it, as it were. But I'm gonna be living with him again. It's not gonna be a great time, but it means that I can rebuild. It means I can kind of pick myself back up rather than just living in a box on the side of the road. However, I wanted to delay moving there as long as possible. And after talking with Doge and kind of working out a bit of a deal, which we kind of finalized last night to make sure that it is feasible, I will be living here until the end of March. And then pretty much waiting for the last possible day to move to Arizona. So that's the fun stuff. Yeah, not the best news. It's not the greatest thing. But at the end of the day, you know, I got to do what's best for me. And as much as I would love to keep living with Doge, there's not really too many opportunities for growth here. And also everything is, like, pretty expensive up here, which we both have agreed on. And also on the fact of everything that happened with my health last year, I really just got screwed because we both went over, like, my finances and kind of broke everything down. And really, everything was going really well until what happened with my job, as well as my health. Well, me almost dying last year. So, which I think I still have, like, one more payment of, I think. I hope. So, yeah, it's been stressful. I will absolutely concede that it has been absolutely stressful. It has not been the most fun of times. This on top of the fact that while moving back and trying to negotiate with my parents, that they, for lack of a better term, don't really want me doing this. And when I say this, I don't mean moving. They're fine with me moving. Like, they don't care. They don't want me to do all this, as in stream and content. To the point, I talked about this, not last stream, but the last Pokemon stream I did, where it was told to me that my mom actively has called me a failure. Which, you know, not the greatest thing to hear from someone who's raised you. So I told myself that I'm going to be like streaming a lot more and trying to make content, and there's 2 alphas right there. That's crazy. Okay. And try to like make things work. Which in turn of doing research for like stuff that I want to do and like learning how to edit and everything of the sort there, I think I've stressed myself out even more. But I had a pep talk from my friend Nice, who, like, I feel better. It's just really worrisome. Geez, you also don't know how much it makes me happy to see that you're back in chat, because I missed you and missed like talking with you. And it, yeah. God. Yeah, Nice's pep talk really, like, it helped me out a lot. It kind of made me like stop second guessing myself. So I'm just, you know, going full speed ahead. I'm alive, I swear. I know, I just, because we were also, Nice and I were also going back through like a lot of clips from the past. Just trying to like, because I now know how to do like proper clips and stuff, how to properly edit. I should show you, Cheese, like how it looks, because I wanted to see yours, Sparks's, and Cassie's take on the clips before I post them. Some of them have already been posted on YouTube, but I need to, I'm essentially reposting them to make them look better and sound better. So because of that, I hope that it's better. But I do like how they look now. So I'm going to be starting doing the shorts upload, like I said, tomorrow. And just get back on track. Yeah. Also, Cheese, specifically for you, because you're part of the Danganronpa group, did Doge talk to you about, I don't think we posted in the chat. We posted if I can ask him too. I appreciate it. Because I'm using DaVinci now to edit, so I'm having to relearn everything. Not that I knew much before, but, you know. Yeah, I don't think Doge and I talked about it in the group chat. I believe the next Danganronpa stream, just a casking. The next Danganronpa stream is gonna be in March. Because as Doge and I were kind of planning out the rest of my time here. This Saturday, so tomorrow, they're currently at a rave. So, you know, yeah, currently they're at a rave, so they're gonna be busy. And then next Saturday is Valentine's Day, to which Doge and I wanted to go through and do Katawa Shoujo, since you will probably be with your partner and Adori's gonna be with theirs. Then the next week, Doge is gonna be super busy for Saturday and Sunday, so he's not gonna be available. And then I think the thing was we might be able to make the 28th work. It's definitely a might, but it's very unlikely according to Doge. So he said that the next one would be the beginning of March. I have to double check to make sure that the beginning of March works. I know he's definitely said March 14th would be fine, but I just have to see if... Okay, good controller. Yeah, I'd have to see if March 7th works as well. Feeling something weird in my teeth. Info? Yeah. I think we're meaning to put it in there, but that's pretty much what we're looking at right now. So should be all set. I did want to see about like doing maybe like some streams specifically with you. Doja and I are taking a break from P5. I guess because this is Pokemon, like I can talk about plans and stuff. I do have some games that are planned for like streams coming up. I will say that until... Sorry, my hair. Until I move, the only console games that are going to be streamed are going to be Switch games. So, because I'm packing up everything that's not the Switch, because I'd rather just get that all taken care of. I guess Monferno I do need. Yeah, Monferno would give me Infernape. Sorry, I'm just double checking to see which one of these I might need. I think it's just Monferno. There are alphas actually of these that I might need. Hold on. Viel. Yeah, Viel could be... What do I have? Yes, okay. So yeah, so those Fiels and such. Okay, cool. Deadlock Addiction. Fair. Go this way. I can talk about all my other stuff. Yeah, I was like, maybe Cheese and I could do like a stream together, like a collab there. Doge and I with Persona. We... I think our sites... Whoops. Oops, again. Can I not? Thank you. Okay. I think our sights got set a little bit too high with Persona 5. I don't know how else to explain it other than the fact that I don't think Doge and I are having fun. I think that's the gist. That's surprising. I need you. I actually need you. That's crazy. Okay, well, there's our first, like, actual one that we need. Okay, cool. Well, that takes care of that. Cheese, I need to ask you, because you've played 4 Golden and 5 Royal, I believe. Did you, when playing 4 Golden, did it kind of, for lack of a better term, take away from the experience of 5 Royal? Like, I think you played 5 Royal before 4 Golden, so I don't think you've done, like, anything of, like, going back to it. No? Okay. Because, like, I think that's where both the Doge and I kind of are. Because you did P5 first. Okay, yeah. So, but so then, flip side, did that make 4 Golden a better game for you? Yes, okay. I think that's kind of where I was going, essentially. Because we're playing through 5 Royal, right? To play first because it's the worst one. That, I think, is probably a smart idea. I don't know what just happened with that Feel's face. We're not going to question it. Also, if y'all, I don't think this game is really a good game to like get clips from, but if y'all want to keep clipping like you did in the past, I appreciate it. Anyway, no, I think I agree with that. Like, people think that like they hold 5 and 5 Royal in such high regard, but after playing P4G with Doge and then him and I just comparing it to P5R, like, we are not having any... We're struggling to find positive remarks for the game. I think that's the best way to put it. We are struggling to find positive remarks about the game. Like, cool, we're on the 3rd palace, but it doesn't feel good. Is that the best way to put it, right? Like, it doesn't feel good playing through the game and playing through the palaces. Like, we don't care about the bosses, and there's no real, like... It feels like there's no momentum, right? You don't care about any of the bosses you're facing, but in 4G, you're caring about every single boss that you're facing, including the villains. You know, the cast of P5, they always... I think Doge put it well. Yeah, 4 is the best one, hands down. But Doge put it pretty well that I didn't realize until we played it. 5 is all about, like, oh, we're not learning about the people we're with. We're learning about people they're connected to. Like, you're not learning about Ryuji. You're learning about his previous sports team. You're not learning about On. You're learning about On's rival and Shiho. And it's like, I'd like to know more about our regular teammates rather than some other person. And this just is going to sound insane. I think P5X does it better. Which is insane to say. I've quit P5X for all intents and purposes. I should also mention now, I am playing only one gacha game, but I'll get to why later. But P5X, when you are going and like doing the social link stuff for P5X, you are like, sure, you're learning about other people as well, but those people are going back and telling you more about the person that you're befriending. Compared to P5R and just P5, where majority of, except for the extra ones, except for like Maruki and Kazumi, every other one is like you're learning about other things instead of the person. Because it does the relationships. Yes, no, and I absolutely agree. But if you're going to play P5S, you kind of have to play P5 or P5R first, which is where Doge and I are struggling, because him and I have talked about it. We want to go through the dancing games. We want to go through P3, of course. We do want to go through the fighting games. And he wants to play Tactica himself on stream. He might just do it on my stream, or we might just both, like, co-play through it. Yeah. Like, we have plans, just none of us have the motivation to play P5 because P4 was just so good. And I think that's the big thing with P5 is, like, I think Doge and I really want, like, I did enjoy P5 in the past, and I think I still do. It's hard to get through it without comparing it to something better, right? But also at the same time, like, with how much Atlas puts out of P5, once again, Strikers, Tactica, and all the other, like, smaller spin-off games, those games help expand on all the characters and learn much more about them compared to, like, just the base game, which is what really, like, kind of sucks, is that you have to get through the base game to start understanding the other stuff. There's 2 Bibberls here, let's just be real. Yep, cool. It's like the P4 or the P5. Yeah. So we will get through P5 as well. Doge says... So here's kind of what we're planning with, like, Doge streams. So just because I'm moving out with Doge, I also want to make it clear, just in case anyone's, like, curious at all. Me and Doge are not having a falling out. There's been times where, like, Doge and I just suck at communicating with each other. But at the end of the day, like, Doge is, like, one of my very best friends. And I am endlessly appreciative that he's helped me through everything that I've gone through. And like, I owe Doge so much. Once again, had Washington have more, like, had I not gotten into the whole trauma thing of, like, my work, and had Washington have got better growth that's not, like, really stagnating, I probably would stay here, and as well as if I didn't almost die in 2025. I think that was a big one, because that was just a huge chunk of change, which kept me alive. So, like, you know, thumbs up there. Kid's still alive because of healthcare. The bad news is that it ruined me financially. So, and that's even with insurance, which, you know, yeah. Yeah, so, and once again, Doge, Ellie, and I, it was mostly me and Doge, but, like, Ellie also, like, talked about it with us as well. Like, it really sucks that I just got, you know, something bad really happened with me, and, you know, I had to pay essentially an arm and a leg to stay alive. I mean, to be fair, I almost just kind of willingly died. If it wasn't for Doge and Ellie just butting in and forcing me to go, because I just knew what was going to happen. So it was a... Oh, do I want to go there? Hold on. Do I have Basculin and Basculegion? I don't remember. I do have Basculin. I don't have Basculegion. We're going to go up here. Excuse me. But yeah, no, it's good that I'm still around. It's just, you know, chaotic as it were. So, but as far as Doge stuff goes, so him and I talked about it. For the rest of this month, or sorry, rest of this year. So I feel like I should go down through, like, the collab ideas that I have. Sorry, my hair. I've been so, like, crazy about my hair lately. I need to get, like, better shampoo and, like, moisturizer. My hair is just bleh. I think it's just because I have all, like, the color dyed ones, so. But I also need to get it cut. Anyway, sorry. I'm just, my brain everywhere. Streams with Doge are going to be kind of, like, iffy until 2027. So Doge isn't going anywhere. He's not going to be, like, you know, he's not going to be leaving streams and stuff. In fact, I know he keeps telling me he wants to stream. So I think before I leave, I might help get his whole setup, like, well, set up. That way he can actually, like, stream. Because I know he wants to, he just doesn't have the time. But that's with, like, all the wedding planning that's going on, and him and Ellie trying to figure out, like, what they're going to be doing with their life after all of that. So once 2027 goes around, Doge and I should be streaming a whole lot more, and we are going to be streaming a lot more games that we've wanted to. Like, we've talked about wanting to stream Gears of War and Halo. Sorry, I need that frost lass. You are right here. Okay. This button, is it yellow? Yeah, it's yellow that I'm doing. All right, cool. So yeah, we should be streaming a lot more. We should be getting, like, but that'll be in 2027. Until then, like, Doja's still going to be around for, of course, Danganronpa, for Persona, for the Caboodle mystery stuff, which I'll go over the Caboodle stuff later. Do I don't have, okay, whoops. Okay, we're fine. Oop. Sorry, I totally forgot that I need you. Ow. There we go. But once that happens, once 2027 rolls around, I'm hoping to also become like maybe a little bit more successful and grow out a bigger community too, so that way like Doge and I can start like stream more of the games that we want to stream. But once again, we'll get there in due time. But 2026, we'll probably take it like week by week because he's still going to be planning his wedding. He still has work stuff to do. And they're in the process of figuring out their stuff because they're not in this house that much longer anyway. So 2027 though, Doge and I should be doing a whole lot of streams. Cheebs, like I said, I wanted to talk to you about doing some streams. There's some fighting game stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm being rated by Seymour. That's out of left field. I'm hoping that the music came through. It did. All right, cool. What up, Raiders? Cheebs, it's been like a year since you've done this, but do you think you could do the whole shout out thing? I don't know if you know how to do it, but if you could, that would be cool. Damn. No! What's the command again? I think, is it / shoutout? Or I think you click on it and do shout. Listen, I don't know. I've discovered yesterday that I don't understand how modding works. So it might be ! Shoutout. I think it might be / shoutout. I don't remember. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Seymour. Appreciate it. What were you streaming? Get to sleep, have fun. Appreciate it. Oop, that's a lost satchel. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. See you around. Oh. Well, I guess that works. I think there's a way that like that's integrated into Twitch. I think. But oh, wait a second. I might need that. Do I need that sweet up? I do need sweet up, but I need Pilos wine. Sick. I think so. I think that's the bot version of my shout out, but that works. Good job, Cheebs. Appreciate it. Oh, was it Valorant? Is that what Seymour was playing? Valorant's an interesting game, so I hear. Also, to introduce myself to the Raiders, sorry, I'm out of practice. Oh, they said Valorant, but I'm not. Sorry, I was paying attention to the giant freaking pig that was on the screen. I'm sorry. My name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch as well as on YouTube. I play a bunch of different games, and right now you're watching Pokemon Legends Arceus, where I'm just doing catching every single alpha that exists in the game, as well as trying to catch every single shiny, because of stupidity more than anything. So yeah. If you like, though, a whole bunch of different games, ranging from Dead by Daylight to Pokemon to... I think we'll be playing Guilty Gear again soon, like some other fighting game stuff. Hope you stick around and see what we have to offer. Kind of going through a bunch of games from the past as well, so... Great ideas from the game, but the actual gameplay is so unfun for me. For Valorant, that's fair. Alright, I need these fish to flee. Flee, fish, flee. And if one of you becomes shiny, I actually don't care. I need one of you to have red eyes. Preferably. Nope. Okay. I didn't mean to press that button, but that's fine. Geez, do you know that Slime plays DBD again now? We were having a blast playing the other day. Mostly because we just kind of more screwed around and anything and like retaught him in the game. But yeah. Oh, but geez, what I was saying with like collab stuff for you. If I catch this is a miracle. It's a goddamn miracle. I said I didn't care about getting a shiny Basculin because they're so difficult to get that if they go away, like, whatever. I was not expecting getting a Basculin. let alone a shiny one. That was interesting. Anyway, so fighting games or like other fun games. Geez, I know there's like some Pokemon stuff maybe. I don't know, I wanted to touch base with you to see if there's anything that you wanted to maybe collab do at some point. I know we're playing through Danganronpa. But anyone that was just you and I. There's also more stuff that I wanted to talk to Sparks about. Cassie's a bit too shy on the Threms to really do a lot of that stuff. As long as they didn't upset Neko that much yesterday, which I really do think that I did, because usual kit stuff. One of you has to be... Isn't there a frickin' Alpha Basculin around here? Or is it in Cobalt Coastlands? I thought there was an Alpha here. There is, but I think a whole bunch of Rufflets took... No. I don't know. Yeah. No, there's just other... As I was saying, I have like collab ideas. As far as the Caboodle goes, Caboodle should be alright. We got a fair bit to get through with the Caboodle, but I believe there's going to come a time where Cube and Slime are going to be just like constantly free. So that will be fun when that happens. If I recall, it is this way. So we got plans going on. We got plans. I'm looking for a Gallade. I just don't remember. I have not been in this area for so long. I know that there is. This is the Regigigas area, isn't it? Yeah, because I go this way. So going down is the answer. Unless, do we want another Regigigas? Actually, hold on. This might be where the Gallade is. There's a Ralts. There's the Gallade! Yeah, let's go! Okay. Wait. I move on. I should probably knock that one off the list. Down here somewhere, right? Gallade. Okay. Oop, there's a Curlia. Cheebs, do you know how to code? By the way. Or do you know somebody that's good at coding that would be willing to help with something? I asked Slime in spring. Slime gave me the idea, but he's busy. In spring said that his girlfriend could. So we shall see. We'll go here. Hello! I did catch 7 Pokemon, a lot of them. Rather large. Turn this on low. Okay, back over here. Heading out, yes. Because I want to finish the Fieldland stuff. No, I don't want to rest. Who needs sleep? No, I don't want to rest. I don't need sleep. How, here's the question. How much more? Okay, I feel like I'm getting scarily close. Is there an Alpha Yanma here? Alpha Graveler. Rogunk. Bronzor, Lickitung. Zarua. We do have an Alpha Lickitung. Okay. Oh, you're already there. We already have one. We don't need a second one of you. Okay. I'm worried that I may have fucked up. No, we did not. The fact that we have one of these is crazy. All right, you can go here. You can go here. You here. Honestly, it's these three. You three can all go in here. You, weirdly enough, can go there. And then you two go in there. Right. I don't think there's anything else alpha that we've gotten. I'm just seeing if there's anything else. Alpha Pikachu. Don't need it. Nothing there. I keep forgetting that Stunky is one that I need. I already have an Alpha Stunky, so that doesn't matter. Okay. You need to go over here. Okay. You need to evolve into a Rhydon, and then you turn into a Rhyperior. Okay. Is the Eevee happy enough yet? It is not. That's fine. That Eevee can just do Eevee things. That's okay. Running around at the speed of sound. Jeez, I also want to do more archipelagos. I want to find more people to do archipelagos with. Like, straight up, I would not mind doing, like a video or something of just, like, doing archipelago, because fucking, I love them. And does that tree move? No. I just want to do more with people. Like, I want to get more people to do, like, just a bigger and bigger, like, archipelago. Real talk. But, like, the bigger ones that we go for, because there are some that, like, they go for, like, up to 8 hours or so, so you have to, like, commit the entire time. So, I'm trying to find people, like, I don't know if Neko has a game that they would play, if I'm still on good terms with them. I'd, like, Flores Community, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to find anybody who'd be willing to do one. So I want to go through just, like, different games each time and see if I could, like, say I've done an archipelago with each game. Right, who are you? That's a Combi. was trying to see like what my next one would be, like what the next game I would do for an archipelago, because I've been doing Kingdom Hearts 2 consistently since that's like one of my best games. But I've not done like Final Mix that much, so I feel like I'm kind of hindered there. I was thinking of doing maybe a Minecraft one myself, because that would be easier. But I wanted to like make a list and be like, this is the ones I would do. Goodbye, Gumby. There's just so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Oh, there's another shaking tree. I just need to find people who want to do their archipelago. It's like they're fun and like just the knowledge of like what you can go through. And I would like, I did want to talk to Cube Doge and Slime when we do our next archipelago if we could do a Death Link. Like, I feel like that'd be so fun and just really funny. It's kind of been funny though watching, because it's on CJ's video, CJ the streamer, and also makes content. I think most of his stuff is like has been Mario, but he's done like archipelago stuff because Spiff has been on it, and all of like Spiff's games like are just multiplayer stuff, so people just join him. Oh, like that's a really fun time. I actually like that idea. But just, it's made me want to do like more archipelagos. I think like our group has always wanted to do more. It's just a matter of like, do we do Golden Idol or do we do an archipelago? I know we just really want to get through Golden Idol, which that's a fun game. I actually had a crazy idea. I don't know how many people like code archipelagos, but just like on the side of having like I came up with a funny one for Golden Idol where every word is a check, but it has to be played by somebody who's like never played it before so they can piece it together. It's like I think this guy did it. But like it's, you only have to play it once and then you just never play it again at that point, so. Massive mass outbreaks! Mass outbreaks! They're great. This EV, okay, 108. That's right. I have so many of these berries because I just went crazy on those. Munchlax is the one that I'm looking for. Chatot we already got. Ponytails we already got. This is a 0. Oh, you know what? I should talk to this dude because I need to see how many more Pokemon can I actually catch. Or okay, hold on. No, we're still good. We still got time. Excuse me. Finding a Burmy, finding a Wormadam, and we even got Munchlax. Munchlax, we're actually more looking for an Alpha Munchlax than anything. Also, so previous Pokemon stream we did, I had an idea what I was going to do with the random other Shinies. Now, I have no idea what I'm going to do with the random other Shinies, because if my goal now is just to get the Shinies all myself because of just stupid restrictions that I'm doing, then what's the point of the extras that I have? Like, I could just give them to other people who want them. I don't mind that. I'm probably going to release the ones that I'm pretty sure are hacked. And then also the ones from people who have given me them like 3 or 4 years ago because I don't need them. Except for like, I can trade them back if they're still part of the community. Morning, War! Feels like it's been ages since I've talked with you last. How have you been? What have you been up to? I know I stream at like just the weirdest of times, to be fair, so. I'm trying to get better. You know? Okay, so cherubies can show up here. But where? I feel like I should try the other place, but like, I think cherums show up more. Right? Not the it's Coronet Highlands. That's what they're called. Coronet Highlands. Not bad, just working. I'm usually most of the way to work at this time in the morning during the week. That makes sense. Well, I'll be streaming a lot more and maybe at better times for at least the next, like, 2 months. So. We will see. If I can get everything going for my next new job, according to Spring, who says that they just need a whole bunch, so like it's always gonna be available. Gonna see if I can get into be a pharmacy tech, which should be interesting. I do not want to be an actual pharmacist, but if I could be a pharmacy tech, I feel like that's another good route. Then again, I'm just doing it for the money at that point, like not an actual goal, so hard to say, hard to say. Got one of my old coworkers messaging me on Discord, and it very clearly shows that I'm streaming right now, but I know that like they don't tend to watch streams at all, so it's like da, da, da. My brain is like everywhere. Gosh, it's already 11. I've not done much at all. Oh, I need to... I looked at the side, I'm like, oh. I need to evolve an Ursa ring, it looks like. According to my spreadsheet. I don't really want to fight you. I think? I want to fight her? I mean, she gives me money, but there's a easier way to get money. So. So many games to play, so many things to see. I found the Pokemon that was reported. I don't know which one it was, but I found them. No shaking trees. Which one did I even find? I think I found the Ponytas. It's funny. That's fine. I didn't find anything in particular. No, I did not. Part of me wants to start trying to look for the ones that I need still. Dude, I mean, if Basculin's gonna show up again, this gives me a chance for Basculegion, so I will gladly potentially take. I swore that there was an Alpha Basculin somewhere. I just need to find everything. Beep-a-bomb. See, hindsight's 22. Yo, hello. You are a Alpha Snowrunt. Thank you. Gladly take that Alpha Snowrunt. You kidding me? He's on the list. Also, it feels really weird that like there's just random Lickitungs here. Hi, Smina, I already got you. I got you earlier. Gibble. The other thing though is I'm gonna need a whole bunch of shiny Gibble that are not from this game, so. No, don't rob me. I don't need to be robbed yet. I might have Gardevoir in my first position, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. There's also Lucario I can catch. I do need Alpha Riolu. That is another one. I'm just like going through my brain of like, which other things do I want? Ooh, you know, going to the hot spring is an option because there is Munchlax that spawns there. And there is a possibility of him being an alpha. So, the alphas in here? No. That is a option. That is an option indeed. Normally I do check for the Zoruas and the Zoroarks. Not really gonna do that this time. I know Blasphemous, but isn't there an Alpha Avalugg somewhere? Do I have a Abomasnow? Do not have a Abomasnow. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Let's pick a Discord. What you've been working on? Nice. Yeah, I think Animal Crossing got an update recently, right? Something like that. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Hello, Basculin. Can one of you be Alpha, please? I don't remember if... Oh, wait. Can the basic ones be Alpha? I know that the massive mass outbreaks can have Alphas. I just don't remember if these ones can. Dos, tres, cuatro. Don't know Spanish well enough to declare. Somewhere. yours. So that'd pretty much reset your entire island. Maybe I might do that in the future. I mean, I have a bunch of Switch games and stuff that I want to finish and complete, so we'll get there in due time. I'm pretty much just doing this right now just to buy the time, and then I'll start working on other things for footage and whatnot. The tree over there is shaking. What say you now? What's up, Army? Lagger. I mean, once I get down to like the nitty gritties, and we'll be able to make this a lot easier. But Basculin, I know, is like kind of one of the big ones. I need to see if the Coordinate Highlands has a good like cherubi grinding spot, because that might be what I also look to do. That is an alpha chingling. I love this. You are amazing and incredible and awesome and outstanding and amazing. Side note to everything going on right now. I did introduce... Ow! That's so mean. Why would you do that? Run! I introduced Cassie to Gintama. They're not a fan. I introduced Sparks to Gintama. Absolutely a fan. So I might be watching a bunch of Gintama in the future, so... Oh, I do need to watch the Inoshi anime, and now that I have pretty much a bunch of time, I can do that. Yes, I did. I think it's so funny. It's... Here we go. Let's party. Okay. Seriously, dude, Eevee? You're just gonna have a bunch of Eevee out? I mean, I have to, right? I have to, just in case that there's Shinies over here. Like, I don't even want them that bad, but like, the rarity of it, we have to check. Post the pic. We'll take a look at it soon. Oh yeah, Dusclops. That's right. There are Dusclops at night. There's a Dusknor. I feel like I should look up like where all the alphas are that I like still need. But like Cherubi and Cherrim are kind of the big ones that I really want to get out of the way. Like I want to get their shinies and I want to get their alphas. But there's no place that like a alpha Cherubi and an alpha Cherrim are just gonna be like chillin'. So it's gonna be from the trees. I just don't remember, like, Coordinate Highlands, I think, does have, I think they do have trees that have Cherubi in them. I know for sure that they have Cherrim, which I guess I need to also go there for the Sand Burmese and getting the alpha versions of those. I need, because I think I already, you're rude. I think I already got Duskull. Yeah, I did. Okay. You're a mean one. Let's go. General Gaming. Oh, that looks cool. That looks pretty cool. Also, the Like Horses Recoil collab for Nikke is going to be happening soon. It is not daytime, so much Lex is not going to be there. It's fine. There's that person. I really... It's been so long since I played Animal Crossing. I'm surprised they haven't come out with a new game yet. Excuse me? No way. I spent so long looking for shiny Eevee. Oh, you are... Okay, well, you confirmed my theory. That's great. I'm so glad you confirmed my theory. Appreciate that. There's only 2. Run away. That's insane. That's so... The insanity of what just happened is crazy. Okay, question. Do you know a fairy type move? Yes. Can I have you become a Sylveon, please? We did it! It's an Alpha Sylveon! Hooray! Doing stuff in Animal Crossing, but I don't have the amiibo to unlock it. I was thinking about also maybe getting some more amiibo in due time. But here's like my life goal, okay? Like not only just like doing well with streaming and content creation and kind of making that a bigger focus. Like I keep saying I will, and then I never do, and now it's like, no, I really want to because of all the ideas that I have. When I eventually get a place of my own, realistically, I would love to own a house myself. Not just like a studio apartment that I'm going to be just living out of and being a hikikomori, but like just an actual like house that I can have a bookshelf for books that I like read, but also like an actual like furniture that will hold like amiibo, figurines, something for my plushies, something for my games. Like, I want to live somewhere where I can actually do all that. Right now, really, really difficult to do that, especially just, well, me with my debt and finances and all that sort of stuff. Like, that's just, it's out of the question. But, like, I'm hoping maybe before I'm 40 do it. I've been having, so I talked earlier about, like, the crisis of confidence that I've been having. Especially because, like, I'm about to be 30 years old. And, like, I feel like I've just done nothing in life. Like, yeah, my parents call me a failure. You have the fact that I've, like, never stayed at a job longer than 2 years. Most of the time is just me willingly leaving, but otherwise it's, you know, crazy stuff like what I just got into. And, like, I feel like I just haven't done anything. And then like I'm looking at content creation and stuff and people like in their mid-20s and just doing incredible things. So I'm like, man, I'm not gonna amount to it. But honestly, you know, like I said, I talked to Dice War. I feel like you would echo it too, where like I still have a lot left to go in life. I still have a whole lot that I can do. Like I can hear it. I can hear it in like a voice in my head just saying that, like, you know, I still got a lot of time left. It's not like I have to be done with streaming like right off the get-go. Like I could keep doing this till I'm 40, till I'm 50, hopefully 60. Like I'd be fine being an old grandpa streaming and stuff, making content. Yeah, no, American job market's pretty volatile. But I was also in the process of like having to leave, so. This Rhyhorn, can you evolve? You can. That's right on done. Also, rent I don't own. House prices here are insane. I feel like house prices everywhere are insane right now. Maybe in due time. Maybe in due time. We'll see what happens. That's all done. Move these down. You need to get to level 80. You need to become an Ursaluna, which requires a peat block, which I do have. It is just not the full moon yet, so I'm going to rest until nightfall. I think if I keep doing this, like, we should be fine. Because I think it goes to the next nightfall. It totally does. Cool. All right. Those are the ones I needed to evolve. What else do I have that I need to move? Snow Runt. Go to the Alpha Den. This Obama Snow can go to the Alpha Den. You can go into Friendship. You Alpha Den. Then we've been renting a small piece. To the point this out, I'm a good decade after you. Anyone else, as long as you're happy that success, no point in living others' reputation being miserable. That's see. Why is it that the two smartest people that I know, both across the pond, like both you, more you would get along with nice. I feel like both of you are just True to Nice's name is nice, but more like you always know what to say to make me feel better. Kind of need that in life because there's so much doubt, and especially after everything that happened with my most recent job, like, and once again, parents call me a failure. That's kind of it gets like my motivation just kind of goes to an all-time low. But now we're back to, you know, hoping for the best and like keeping my chin up now. Again, I know I gotta make myself proud, but also, you know, make those who've encouraged me over the years to also be proud. So, just gotta keep trying. Gotta keep trying. It's now supremely cold. Just gotta do what I can. I'm really excited with some of the ideas that I have for videos. It's just, once again, gotta make it a reality. The editing part's the scariest part of it all, if I'm being honest, but I'll figure it out. Been reading a manual worth of stuff. It's quite funny. I'm on the edge of glory. I'm really sad that we got 2 shiny Eevee. Okay. I need to think about what else I need from each area. Both in terms of alpha, as well as in terms of like where the best grind spots are right now. Alpha Zubat, something I need. I don't need an Alpha Dustox. I'll see you later. Alpha Combi. Like, part of me feels like I should be going for the Shinies. And then the Shinies, I could then use... like, while searching for the Shinies, searching for something else. Which is what I'm kind of doing with the Cherubies and the Cherums. However, you might notice that it's been an hour and a half into the stream, and we've not seen one Cherubi or Cherum. Because it's not done anything. So I think I need to, like, change my expectations here. Okay, I did keep this up. Let me see where Cherubi and Cherums can spawn, because now that it's been long enough, we should be at a point where, like, people should have a good grasp on where these things are. Other than doing simple things. See, I don't want to be rich. I just want to, like, live quietly and, you know... I want to live quietly, hopefully with a partner, but if it has to be by myself, like, so be it. But just live quietly and not have to spend too much. Like, I'd rather save my money and spend it on stuff that I enjoy, but, like, in little bits, rather than, you know... I've heard people, like, winning the lottery or, like, winning, like, reality TV shows and then blowing that money on something. And it's like, no, I would save it. I would hold on to it. You know, I'd make sure I can live. I'd say I'd live my life just in a decent space. No, these cats, books. Yeah. I'd like to live the life you're living, War. I just wish I could find, like, up until if streaming and content creation work, when it does, for me, like, finding something that I enjoy, like, as a job in the meantime, which... Really, I haven't really been finding stuff. Like, I appreciate Spring for helping me out with, like, the idea for job, and, like, I'm probably gonna go the route that he said. But to put it into perspective compared to, like, what my mom's been trying to help me out with, because she's like, here's, like, some good job ideas, here's some good job ideas, this, that, and the other. And I'm sitting here like, these are all call centers that are, like, mind-numbing. I'm gonna lose my brain more than I already have. And, like, I've already worked a call center briefly once. I don't need to go back because it was a horrible, horrible experience. Except the people I worked with were amazing, so... I think I still just also want to, like, impress my parents so they can stop doubting me. So I'm taking a look. Okay. Pokemon. Okay. This seems more reasonable compared to what I'm doing right now. Is there a Grass Wormadam? Grass Wormadam, I think, is only in... I think they're only in... this area, right? I'm being targeted by a wild Pokemon? Okay. Wasn't aware. Sure. Hold on. Because Burmy and Wormadam... here... yeah, they are the sand ones. That's fine. I think that is fine. Same the world over. Everyone touches those kind of jobs at the Berg Pro. Yeah, no, they're like, oh, if you stay with the job long enough, like, you'll then get promoted into a higher position. And that's the same thing I was told with the last call center job, the only other one I've done, and I never got moved anywhere. I had to, like, actually, like, fight for a place to go. Alright, we're going to the Highlands now, because I think that this might be a lot better for... okay, so how do I want to do this? Circle around and go down through there? Yeah, I guess this is fine. Like, Cherubies and Cherums are kind of what I'm, like, mostly looking for. However, I do need to catch this Rhyperior while I'm on the way. So... I mean, the Volturbs. There are some ideas there. Hello! At you. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I don't know what job I want to look into. That's the thing, is like, because before I move back, I want to make sure that I do have a job, like, lined up, right? And, there you go, there's Rhyperior. And, like, well, there is a job that I could definitely do that, like, Spring and I were talking about, and I was like, yeah, you know what, I could actually do that, and that would be great. Thumbs up, good shit. It's not something I'd see my deep self doing, like, forevermore. Like, it's something, like, yeah, I can see myself doing well, but it's not something I can see myself doing, like, long term. You do... Like, what? I haven't seen a Voltorb in, like, ages. You're telling me that you just show up now? Like, what is going on here? I don't know what I would be, like, into, or, like, what I would want to do. I don't want to grab that tree, because that's not where this is. So I'm looking for the Sand Burmy for the alphas. I'm just going to do that in Crimson Mirelands. That just makes more sense. Oh, no, Oh, hello. I forgot. There is a Alpha Gabite right there. Okay, hold on. So now I just need an Alpha Gibble. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know. They keep giving me, like, here's customer service jobs, here's customer service job, here's another customer service job, here's a third customer service job, and I just, like, look at them like, are you just trying to make me hate life right now? Like, where are we at with this? Like, but I mean, I can't exactly blame them, because I don't know what I want to do. Other than make content, like, I don't really know what I want to do, so, like, I keep looking for stuff. I will say, take it easy, War. Hope you have a great day. I'll talk to you later. What was I saying? Oh, there are Cherubies. Hello! You'll find it took me 35 to get my deal one, which I'm currently in still. Gotcha. That gives me a little bit more confidence. Yeah, I'll find it. I know I'll find it eventually. I just gotta keep looking. Is the thing. I was thinking, like, bartending was gonna be it, but I need still so much more practice with bartending. Like, my mom asked me if I wanted to go back to, like, working as a bartender, to, like, give that a shot, but because of everything in the States with, like, tipping and everything, and bartenders still don't get like an actual wage, and it is just dependent on... Ooh, I just realized I need to go this way. Actually, I can just go over here and then just go down. That's fine. Sorry. Where am I going? So I go down there. It's both of those trees. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, bartending, like, the actual, like, wages for bartending are, like, still non-existent, so there's not really an exact, like, point to getting it. Because then you have to rely on tips, and since tipping is so exhausting now in the States and people are not a fan of it, rightfully so, I may add, I just don't think it's worthwhile for a lot of people. I don't think it's a worthwhile job until, like, you actually get it. Sure. Excuse me. I'll figure it out in due time, though. Gun tank. There is alpha goo. Yes, okay, that's right. Sorry, I had to like double check something on the map. There is an alpha gudra. I think I might actually have to deposit. Oh. We got the 5-minute one. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's really cool. Wasn't expecting it. Nothing up there. Nothing down here. It says there's 2 more ones up here. You are such a jerk. There's this tree right here. There's the other tree. It says there's like 1 more other tree somewhere. No, I don't fucking know. All right, let's go to the space-time distortion. There is a chance. There are 3 spawns. We are hoping for Craniados. We are hoping for Rampardos. We're hoping for Shieldon, and we're hoping for Bastiodon. We have hopes. We have dreams. Will it go our way? Who knows? Well, while I'm at it, what are other people doing right now? Yeah, they'll do it. All right. We hope for the best. Halfway done. Yes, we got some time to kill. Is there anything? Oh, you know what? The Humble Bundle. Whoops. Nope. I wanted to go back here. The 3 collections just ended, so I don't know if they're starting another one yet. I'm like so tempted to get like the Roller Coaster Tycoon 2026 bundle. Like it was just something I'm like, maybe I want to do that. Doom Eternal's in this one. There's like Doom Eternal's in this one. Prey. But I do have Doom Eternal. Do I have it on Steam? I think I do, right? Because I fucked up when playing it. No. Because I got a physical version for PlayStation. That makes sense. System Shock 2 I don't have. Oh man, maybe I do want this. Do I have Prey? I don't have Prey? Wait a second. This might be a... It might be a thing to buy. I'm thinking about it. Damn. Some good ones. Some good ones. I might actually buy that one. We'll have to see. Anyway. It's time. Space-time distortion. We hope. We hope and pray for the best. Shield on. Neither alpha nor shiny. Heard something. Come on, come on, come on. Give me, please. Please give me just one shiny one. I need one. Just need one shiny. That is a Rowlet, which... none of the above. Alright, well, now we just have to wait. Artillery and Dusclops. I'm gonna just chill here. Should be fine. Alright, now we just wait for some alphas to show up. Dusknoir. Dusknoir's not terrible. He disappeared somewhere. I just don't know where. There he is. Eevee, so we just gotta kind of pay attention to it. We do want to throw Gardevoir into the deep end if that all happens. Magmar and Magmortar. Also really nice to have. We would like more space-time distortions. Eevee and a Drapion. Well, I mean, I guess we're just waiting. Like, once again, the only things I think we need from this are Magmar and Magmortar. Even like an Alpha Octillery or Alpha Sylveon or Eevee, it's not going to do it. Nope. Still nothing. You're starting to get close. Nope. Oh no! Time's up though. Yeah. Like how the Shieldon's up here to investigate. Like, wait a second. I swear they heard something. Magmar coming to investigate is kind of scary. Still nothing. Dude, that Dusclops is on his way. Man was determined. He's like, I know exactly where you are. You don't know where I am. Seriously? Nope. Dude, that Dusclops just knew. That Dusclops just knew. You ready? Just in case. Nada. All right. I mean, there was some hope. There was a little bit of hope. I did catch 5 Pokemon. 4 of which were gigantic. Alright, I think we need to switch on over to Pokemon Home. Because I think we have a bit too many alphas right now. A bit too many alphas. Let's get them rolling here. Why? It's gonna be enough. Almost. Almost. You go right here. You also can go right here. I really need to ask somebody if they want these. Oh, Rhyperior will max it out. I might be able to level up the rest of them, though. We'll see. There's nothing else, right? I don't have any other alphas? I believe the answer is no. So let me do some things here. This Gardevoir. I think I can do 11. I would. I do have some Pokemon I'd like to leave with you. First off is you going right here. Next, I need to just max out the stats on quite a few Pokemon. Weirdeer actually needs to be leveled up too. Same with Munchlax. You're an alpha shiny Snorlax. Huh. Okay. Weirdeer also needs to be leveled up. The other ones don't need to. So let's see if I can get Weirdeer to be max. So we got some sand to give. I just want to get them out of the way. Same with Espeon, like, you don't need them. I do need to name them. But we'll get there. Next. The stones. And then the rocks. I don't think any of these, yeah, that's fine. I mean, once these are done, these are done. Like, I don't need to worry anymore. Okay. What stuff do I have to level up? You. I'm gonna say 20. Mm, 10. Another 10? Perfect. Okay. Same with this Glaceon. I think actually all 40 would be good. Just shy. Gonna be honest, I think all 50. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then these large ones. I think 8 will be more than enough. I was wrong, because these last two are not going to do it. God darn it. Alright, that's fine. Well, Glaceon can go here. Glaceon's done. Which moves Munchlax in here for levels. You all are good, right? I think y'all are good. Okay. Munchlax needs levels and other things. So that's okay. Espeon can now go... we're just going to move Espeon here. Espeon right here. And then in... No, Typhlosion. Because Typhlosion needs to level up and get enough to go back into the box. Yes. Speaking of which, is the Infernape still there? It is. So we can actually move this. So this Infernape can move. This one is in the Trade Shinies bucket. which means we'll get to this Infernape here soon. Everyone else should be fine. I just need to use sand on Munchlax and Typhlosion. I should have enough. So much EV growth. I mean, I can at least have these in my party, just for the time being. Stone or pebble. Just going through my brain of how I want to do the rest of this. Well, we do need to go to whatever it's called. We do need to go to Pokemon Home to move some of these Pokemon. At least all the alphas. So we'll do that here after I get these all done. And then back to the grind. Suza grind. That's all we can do. Part of me is thinking I should do the money. 'Cause I'm gonna still need to probably buy experience candies on how long this goes. So let me save. Then we'll go to Pokemon Home real quick. Bum. To Arceus. 577 hours. Crazy. Okay. So Alpha Den. Shinies wise. Missing an Umbreon and an Espeon, which are currently in my thing right now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Legends A Elf 6. Legends. A Elf 6. There we go. Now I know how to count. Alright, let's get some of these out of here. So Snorunt and Frostlass. Good. Weavile, Sneasler, Sneasel, Clefairy, Cleppa, Smagius, Mistremus, Trimico, Kingling is right there. I'm like going through my brain and where these all go. Okay. Liquid, Electabuzz, Electivire, Gligar, Glisker. Okay, so I know where Goodbite and Garchomp go. Goodbite goes here. Garchomp goes here. Cool. Viel. Previous page. There should be an unknown I. Okay, so we got unknown I. I do also have unknown L. So I'm gonna put these 7, 8. We'll just put it after you. Well, actually goes Burmy, Wormadam, Burmy, Wormadam, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L. So dumb, but whatever. Lickitung goes before Licky Licky, which is right there. Okay. Easy one out of the way. Those two are right here. Getting them in order. Bada bing, bada boom. You got Onyx. And then Ursaluna. Pachirisu is right after Hippowdon. Mega. It's right there. Blade. There. Toxicroak. Right here. Petilil is after Carnivine. And then Roserade is right before. We have Sylveon. Zubat. We do have Burmy Grass. Which this is a male Burmy, so we're gonna need Wormadam anyway. Which after Floatzel. There we go. Okay, what else am I missing? Machamp. Where? Wow, they're very far away. Okay. So we do have Machamp. Sweenub. Oh, okay. These ones are easy. We should already have Piloswine, yes. Piloswine, okay. Abomasnow is here. And I didn't even mark off Glisker and the rest of them. Glisker's right there. Probopass is right there, rather. This is the Espeon, but I do need to rename it before it goes in there. Same with you. Dusclops, you go right there. Alright, cool. And that should be it. Would I like to save? Yes, I would. Nice. Good old bunch of Pokemon. think I really do want to go for... Because, like, there's still quite a few left that we need, of course. The starters are actually a bit concerning. I kind of want... maybe I want to, for the starters, just look at those massive mass outbreaks for where they are. Just so I can get them out of the way. Also, Espion, I'm going to call you... your name is now... Lure. Congratulations. Now you can actually be moved. You still need to be. All of these ones just need to be moved. Okay, I need to separate these because this is Derbies. I need the Nikita ones. We either need to release or just get rid of. These ones are all from... Oh, this needs to go to Sparks. These ones need to be traded back to the people. You... No. And then any that are Terran are just my old ones. Which... Like the Nikita Bonsly. I might just release them. Or if somebody does want them, like... That is a possibility. I just want to weed out those. I think we're good. It's a Terran, buddy. Terran's the platinum account that was Action Replay hacked. So I'm not too concerned. Are any of these Bidoofs anyone other than mine? No. Congratulations. We did it. Then we do have some other Nikita ones that we need to get rid of. I mean, this one's a Terran one, so... But like I said, I didn't want to keep the Terrans, so... Cool. All right, we're good. Let's carry on then. I feel like I should just go to the Coronet Highlands and just keep trying to see if we can get the Cherubies. Like that it feels like the right thing to do. But we can also take a look for Gibble while we're doing this. So it's just going to be like, go down. Because there's also a potential like Alpha Nose Pass that we could see. That is an option, because like as we pass by here, there's like a nose pass that's right there. But there's also like the outbreaks that have the nose pass, so like that's also another option. But then also right here, there's 1, 2, and then further down there should be number 3. There they are. And then we get down here, and this is where all like the shaking trees could be. You're welcome, Olivia. Are you shaking? No. The other thing is, if like now those are shaking, then we have to go up here. And then we have to just climb all the way down. I mean, there's also a chance for Rotom. Like, that is something else to consider. Do I want to have an alpha of each Rotom? The answer is yes. That is so much easier than getting the Shinies. So... not too worried about that. Those trees that have no leaves, I think that they can't be... I don't think that they could be what I'm looking for. I need that. Excuse me. I actually need you. You're gonna escape. Never mind. I guess I could still go down here because there is a potential, like, Alpha Chimecho. And also an Alpha Onyx. We already got Alpha Bronzor is what I was thinking. There's also potential Alpha Teddiursas. I think there's one that's better for that. You know, you being a Heracross... Oh, shit. Actually, hold the phone. Heracross. Aren't you... You're all in the trees down there. Huh. You're another shiny that I need. Because these ones should be the Charibis. And Cherums. Frankly, finding an Alpha Cherubi or a Shiny Cherubi is way better than the Cherums. So... I just gotta, like, sit back and, like, look at these. And then we can go. I also need Alpha Gudra, don't I? Yes. So this place isn't actually that bad for what we're looking for. Ursa rings don't matter. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. It's fine. Then we just go around here. And we should be okay. We'll head up here. Should be an Alpha Gudra, which we will probably take. Cool. Okay, so Hippopotas we just got. Gudra we just got. And then there's also potential for Gumi. So that is also something else. There's also potential Crogunks. So we're not doing too bad. It's just a matter of, can we find the other alphas that we need? There is an Alpha Crobat around here. I don't really want it yet. Frankly, I don't want it because I don't really remember exactly where it is. Is it... It's in here. I guess I'll just grab it while we're here. I think there's also Zubats that can spawn in here. I, for some reason, thought that I couldn't do this. Okay. Okay, Crobats, you're in the furthest back. Here you are. Three, four. Why? Why are you doing this? See you around. Fucker. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't remember where to go. I think you're supposed to, like, follow the lights or something. Yep. Yep, you're supposed to follow the lights. And then if you're looking for Burmese and all that sort of stuff, then you go, keep going. Okay, not bad. I did catch 3 Pokemon. So not bad, so no, I don't always play DBD. quite odd for you to be here, considering it wasn't exactly what I would consider a fun game. You seemed that you wanted to just kind of gloat that you won. So, what's the reason for stopping by? I'm a variety streamer full and full, but I also just showed up and recommended. Probably because you stopped by Neko's stream, and I stream quite a bit with Neko, so that's probably why, because you stopped by there. Interesting. I don't know. I'm what you call thick-headed, where once I believe somebody plays like a dick-headed way when it comes to DBD, like they're not really gonna change their ways. Just seen it so many times. So no, it wasn't her, that was me. I was the one who did it, and she has a rule where she times out beforehand. I thought you were trying to gloat saying that you were actually chasing and not tunneling, so I just kind of didn't care and just pressed the ban button. So that wasn't her, that was me. Mostly because I'm so used to people flaming my chat whenever they tunnel or camp or just be like a dick in DBD. So I just kind of expected you to be pretty much the same thing. She wasn't happy that I banned you, so she just timed you out instead and unbanned you. But that's just because, like, the people who come into her chat after games is much different than those who come in the chat after me. Because, like, I mostly run, like, Gen Rush and healing builds. And also builds that tend to, like, help with chases. But 9 times out of 10, if, like, a killer is being a dick in Dead by Daylight, like, they'll come into my chat, they'll gloat saying that they're the best ever, and to suck their dick and all this sort of stuff. So whenever I see something that's, like, gonna be borderline on that, I end up just being like, all right, well, it's time for me to just ban and move on, because it's not gonna be, like, conducive to anything. But her chat is a lot different, mostly because I think because she's in a different area, like, the people who actually go into who she'll actually play with is gonna be different than people that I tend to play with. So I think she ends up getting probably a lot nicer of killers who even, like, do that sort of stuff, especially if it's, like, for, like, achievements and whatnot, while my end is just constant toxicity, which, like I said, I just kind of demands it. The humping, I just think it's funny to say the killers do it. I don't know about the humping part about it. To be fair, I also wasn't, like, really seeing anything. Like, at least from my perspective, I get trash talk whether I play fair or not. Yeah, that's also just survivors. I usually just keep it to a down low. Like, usually the killer's the one who usually entices it, so I just kind of respond from there. But from my perspective, because I also don't tend to watch Neko's stream while I'm playing with her, like, I'll have it up in the background, but that's really it. From what I was just kind of noticing, it was like, okay, so one guy got tunneled the entire game, and then Neko got tunneled, and then I had to tell Cassie, who's my friend that was playing with us, that, like, it's kind of a lost cause. Like, we need you to die on hook quickly, and I'll just try to find the hatch. Which then I was told to rely on my map, which was false information, so that didn't really work out. Because I was also trying out a new build during that game, and I mean, it worked reasonably well, but we didn't run into any Hex Totem players, so, which tends to be the case. But yeah, from my perspective, and I apologize if it wasn't, like, the case or anything like that. Like, it just looked like it was just a full tunnel in camp. Oh, who's chasing me now? Yeah, I was looking like a full tunnel in camp, so I just kind of was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just get hatched then. And then I misread where you were going, so then I got that killed. Yeah, prior, I guess it also doesn't help that prior to you, I was already getting agitated because, like, I kind of hold myself to, like, a high standard whenever I play games. Fine. I hold myself to high standard when I play games. So if I'm not, like, playing my best or anything, or if the people I'm playing with aren't playing their best, I tend to start, like, taking command to try to make sure everyone's, like, on the same page. So that way, at least, like, we don't immediately get slaughtered in each game. And prior to that game, just everyone was, like, making just mistakes that just kept, like, piling on and on. I think, what was it? What was the other guy's name? Because it was Deco's friend. Misfits, I think? They were, like, playing pretty well, for the most part. But we just kept running into, like, tunneling killers that just would not leave Neko and Cassie alone. And then it ended with, you know, with your match, which I think was just also the tipping point for me, because if it was my stream, I was just like, yeah. But once again, mine, I guess it's also, like, not really fair when it comes to my streams, where, like, I just tend to ban and just not really, like, question it and just move on. But once again, when you run into so many people, like, flaming you after, like, any game and you just don't really talk, it starts to wear you down. So, and then I play games like this just to, like, just to ease out everything. So I apologize for the abrupt ban. Don't take it out on Neko, because that was absolutely me who did it. She ended up, you know, unbanning you and vying for you to be unbanned, and I just was the same thing. Same switching of games. Yeah, variety streaming is what I do. Gosh, it's gonna be so weird once I move and I don't have a TV above me to play this. I wonder if I can hook that up. I have a fourth monitor behind me, so I end up with a lot of toxicity to be regardless how I play. No, that was far. All right. Yeah, I mean, that's also just DBD in general. Like, I say this a bunch when I play DBD just on my streams, is I'm going for achievements and I'm going for, like, just trying to get better at the game, not really, like, trying to befriend anybody or, like, befriend the killers or anything. It's just, hey, if I can play the best I can, loop, learn something, like, that's what I want to do. Is I just want to get better as, like, the game goes on. You all are gonna fight me. That's fine. Sorry, this is my favorite Pokemon, so, like, I'm catching them. Just in case one of these decides to be unique. Yeah, DBD is definitely one of those games that, like, I want to, like, make sure I'm getting better, and the people I'm playing with are also, like, not wanting to, like, dawdle or like, settle for less. But there's so much toxicity in DBD that it's hard to tell, which is why it's my philosophy to, like, usually never give people that much of a second chance when it comes to DBD. Because 9 times out of 10, they don't really change their ways, or they're just, like, they're actually an asshole, and they just tend to spread it to the chat itself. So I'm a more of a pessimist in that aspect. The trash talk, and it has kind of turned me into a troll, playing for memes, being the bad guy. So here's the thing. I'm not gonna, like, diss tunneling, because if you're playing in, like, competitive DBD, competitive DBD, the way you win is to tunnel. You have to tunnel one person and then everything else falls apart. Like, that's just the way competitive DBD goes. And like when you're playing at a high level, that's really what it comes down to. So I don't tend to have too much of an issue with tunneling. It's when it's the gloating alongside of it that is what starts to like wear away at me. Because you get the people typing GG easy in chat, you got the people saying that they're the best damn killer in the world because of the strategy. You got people saying that I should just off myself because that I couldn't win against it. Like, you know, you hear the whole sort of thing. But like when you tunnel, like that's just how DBD goes. Camping, like sure, camping is a little bit more shitty. And I think that like that's a little low. But tunneling is the way you win when you're playing as killer. And in competitive, like most competitive DBD, from what I understand, like that's just what you see. One person gets tunneled, whoever it is, they're the poor unfortunate soul that gets tunneled, and everyone else just has to play amazing to like to combat that. I thought that was an alpha. That would have been great. It's once again, it's like the gloating afterwards, which is really what like makes it like too much for me, because it's like, come on, like you already got the win, you don't need to go further. I had somebody tell me to keep myself safe today. It's about to keep the pressure, especially on killers with low map mobility. I don't even think like, sure, like you can make an argument that it for it just in terms of like Nemesis, but when it comes to like majority of killers, tunneling is the best thing to do. Like, there's no slugging. Like, I would say slugging's not that effective unless you're Oni, and then yes, slugging is absolutely effective. But in terms of like tunneling, like that's just the way you have to go through it. So I'm not gonna ever really be like, sure, it's annoying with like tunneling, and it's also, for me, it becomes annoying when people don't see, and this is just why like I tend not to play Swift. You'll find with my streams, if you end up watching like and sticking around for like DBD, I tend to do solo queue most of the time. Like I only join Neko when they're having a hard time and their games aren't going too well, because I have this tendency to try to like lead and like take a hold of whatever group I'm with and just lead them to victory however best I can. Not everyone's favorite way, but you know, it's what I do. But other than that, I play solo queue more than anything. And most times with solo queue, you'll have people who at least kind of generally understand that if a tunneling happens, like they're not going to go immediately for off hooks. Like they'll just kind of wait as long as they can. But whenever I play Swift, especially in Echo's group, everyone tries to take hits and goes down and will try to delay the tunneling as much as possible. And I'm just like, no, we should be like letting the person on the hook stay there for as long as possible. And then especially if they're going to camp in that area, then that person's, I guess, is just going to die. Like they are going to stay, they're just going to stay there. We don't have, god dang it. It's like something saw me right there. You know what? Do I really need to know these top two trees? I don't think I need to know these top two trees. I think this is just way better, so. Yeah. What's been bad lately, because, like, everyone's starting to feel, like, more entitled with whatever main that they play. And they want their way to be the best way, and, like, no other comparison. That's just kind of how DBD has been. It's been worse now lately. So I'm just like, if I can play with people who they are just, you know, they understand the general gist of if someone's tunneling, just keep them on hook as long as possible, do gens, because for some reason, every time I play Swift, no one does gens. And then I have to bring the gen build that no one likes because I just get gens done like almost immediately because I play hyper focus now without stakeout. But then if I do that, I get called a hacker. So it's, you know, you can't win with Dead by Daylight. Nowadays, I just play it for footage for the most part, for videos that I want to make in the future. But it just gets worse and worse the longer the game exists. Don't get me started on playing killer, because like I'm a horrible killer. I can't play killer to save my life, but also I have just a tendency to refuse to tunnel, because yes, I know it's the most effective, but when you're streaming, it's also not the most enjoyable thing to watch. And also on top of that, you know, you're streaming, and if you want to get your brand out there, you put TTV, and TTVs already have a bad enough name as it is. I don't need to make it any worse. So, Baby Survivors, Range Song Perks, yeah. Well, it's because they watch like the bigger Dead by Daylight creators, and they get to learn what the best builds are. Which is why it's great when I get to make a build and no one talks about it, and it's the greatest thing ever because I don't have to worry about anybody else using it and abusing it. Though I have had to switch it up a little bit. Like, because what we did, I mean, we did the totem build, which completely, because right now I think I'm guessing a content creator talked about like the max like hex build, because no one's bringing any perks that get rid of it, and no one wants to bring any perks that get rid of totems. Hence why I'm bringing a map that shows me where all the totems are, so that way I can just get them taken care of, and then we don't have to worry about it. But keep solo queue bearable. Try. Problem is I don't have the skill to back it up, so I kind of get slaughtered most of the time. Yeah. Man, I'm really not getting any of the luck right now, huh? That's fine. Oh, excuse me. Looks right on how you play. Yeah. I mean, everyone has their way to play. It's just, as long as you're not a dick about it, like, I don't care how people play 9 times out of 10. But also, it just helps if you make, like, you know, make your own way to play. Like, I think I'm probably one of the few people where I don't really care what you would consider toxic in playing. Camping, tunneling, slugging. Sure, it's going to be boring, but, like, you can't deny that those are effective ways to play the game. Like, you really can't. Might be dickish, but, like, it's just how, like, a way to win said game. It's the gloating that is what, like, irks me. And it's also me, like I said, holding my teammates to a high standard. That's not really fair to them. Did that tree just shake? No. But it's just kind of how I roll, which is why I stay away from Swifts. Except when Cassie asks me to play, because then Cassie is like, I need to play. I'm like, okay. Hope you understand, though, that, like, you're gonna have to listen to everything I say. I'm like, yeah. Which Cassie listens to me to a T. But Neko and their friends do not. Endgame chat? See, it's not even so much endgame chat anymore. Because, once again, when you put TTV in your name, one, you're considered, like, just not a person at that point, which is hilarious because I'll play amazingly as TTV and I'll get told that I'm a shitty TTV, and then there's a period of time where I played without TTV in my name because I just was getting so fed up with people coming into the chat, not to, like, follow or anything, or, like, join the community. They did it just to, like, be a dick. So, like, my ban list was getting larger and larger because that's just what it is. So once again, apologize for my pessimism. That's just kind of all I know. That tree just decided to start shaking in front of me. Works for me. But, like, if I play without TTV, then I can play the same way, and they'll say, like, damn, this guy was, like, the greatest ever. It's like, alright, cool. Like, apparently just having TTV is just gonna make me considered shit. Whatever. But it's the fact that, like, endgame chat Neko, I know, like, hides on game chat at the end, so that way she doesn't have to deal with, like, anything that's said there. But people still will come into chat, and that's where the difficulties lie. Personal insults are fucked. Yeah, and like I said, that's why I was really hard on you and banned you, like, without really much of a second thought. Just because, like, what I interpreted as just starting to, like, double, like, gloat about the fact that that you tunneled and won was actually just you trying to, like, explain what you did. Like I said, wasn't really fair to you, and I apologize for that. I just, once again, Neko's community and my community are vastly different. So I'm more of a pessimist in that aspect, and I apologize for that. I'm very much a pessimist when it comes to DBD. Like, and then you get the question of, like, well, why do you have DB or TTV in your name if, like, you're playing, like, DBD? Like, if you know you're just gonna get people who are just gonna slam you after the fact. And my response for that is the fact, oh, fucking finally. Okay. Get you out of here. It's the fact that I play other games. So the TTV doesn't have to just be for DBD. DBD sure is like one of the more games okay. Oh, this is bad. This is getting bad. A little bit of focus. All right, cool. Let's get Goomy off the list. Where's Goomy on my list? Here somewhere. There you are. Cool. Just goop on game. Oh, I can take it as his dead survivors. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, if you own it, you own it. I think if I recall, like, what you posted, I think you're trying to say that it, like, I think what I ended up taking it as was, oh, it's not called tunneling, it's just called chasing. And I'm just like, no, you still tunneled. But I think you're just trying to explain, like, something else you were doing. And like I said, I wasn't even watching Neko stream, so I think, probably needed more context to what was going on. So it was max chase interaction. Yeah, I definitely did not take it as that, so that's what led to, like I said, all that, so. But, I got slammed for that one. That's whatever. I also think, like, throughout just that entire stream, I was just getting more irate. Because, like, while I don't consider myself, like, an absolute god at DBD, I do have, like, a standard of play whenever I'm playing with Swifts. And thank you so much for the follow, especially Chalupa. I appreciate it. Welcome to Kid Party. Enjoy the follow emotes. My brain is trying to think. I think that's why I like solo queue more than Swift. Because solo queue, if they, like, make mistakes or just do stupid stuff, like, I don't know them, that's on them. I don't know what their skill level is, so, like, if they're playing like an idiot, like, that just might be who I queued in with. I'm gonna be a little bit salty about it, but, like, 9 times out of 10, like, that's gonna be it. But when I'm playing with Swifts, like, I think I hold them to a higher standard. Because even though I'm not, like, amazing at the game, I do like to think that I have a weirdly very strong strategic mind with any game that I play. I might not be the best at DBD, but if you need me to come up with a strategy on how to win, sick. We can do it. The downside, though, is that if we get to a losing position, then we just have to acknowledge the fact that we've lost, and now it's just who's going to live at the end. So it's like, I come up with a strategy that can help out with winning, as long as people listen to me to a T, and then we should be fine. But if people aren't going to listen, then I'm more prone to, like, giving up. Because it's like, okay, well, we're now in this position that no one followed the strategy. Now we're going to have to give up now. And it's like, no, we can still do this. We still have 3 people left. And it's like, buddy, we're on 4 gens and 1 person's already dead and 2 people have 1 hook. What do you mean? This is gonna be fine. Like, it's... We gotta cut our losses and just move on. Every choice can be. Game. And you just have to, like... That's where, like, I will kind of gloat about the fact of, like, my strategic prowess, because if I can figure out who the killer is first and, like, what they do in that first chase, sick. Then, like, I can come up with a game plan, and then we just tell everybody, like, what we need to do, and as long as people follow it to a T, bada bing, bada boom, should be a pretty easy, not like an easy win, but, like, as long as everyone's playing at, like, a decent level, should be fine. If, you know, oh, it's a Wesker, you know, probably pain res is going to happen, like, so just make sure you're doing your callouts on when you're on there. And I play with 3 distinct groups of people when it comes to DBD for Swift. There's Neko's group, who just ignore everything that I say because I'm an asshole, which, okay, you know, that's par for the course. That's most of Neko's friends, except for, once again, Cassie is my friend, so she will listen to me through and through. There's my own group, who they just kind of do their own thing, but, like, I don't have to tell them what to do because 9 times out of 10 they already know what to do. And then there's a different streamer, her name is Flora, Floradora. She hasn't played DBD recently, but when she does play DBD, her entire group take everything that I say as gospel, which is hilarious and kind of concerning. like it's like, okay, Kit says to do this, we are doing this, full focus, like, this is what we have to do, this is our destiny to do this. And I'm just sitting here like, hey, you don't need to take it as gospel, I just need you to do this properly. Like, they're so on point with, like, call-outs and everything, and saying where the killer is at every point. Like, we had, like, win after win for a while, because everybody was, like, super focused. And then they had a clip, I gotta go find it again, I wanted to save it, because, like, it made me feel somewhat prideful, I'm gonna be honest, because, like, 4 of them were playing in their own Swift. I don't remember what I was doing, but 2 of them asked themselves it was 3, because it was a random, and 1 of them were hooked in the basement, and then the other 2 were, like, up above, and they're like, you know what, we gotta ask ourselves, what would Kit do in this situation? Because Kit would be able to get everybody out without, like, his first choice would be, obviously, if it was all randoms, to be like, all right, peace, I'm not, like, nope, like, no focus. But since one of them was, like, one of the people they were playing with, they're like, okay, we need to figure out what would Kit do to get everyone out safely and against a spring trap. And they came up with, honestly, something that I would do, which was bait out the axe to have another person go down, have the first person get the farthest back, and then the other person get the closest, making sure the farthest back would get hit, so that way, since he doesn't have his axe, he would only be able to hit one person, and the other could use their body to body block with endurance to get everybody out. And that is exactly what they did. They literally baited the axe. One person goes to get the farthest back, they get hit while saving. They can run out while the other person followed behind, getting the other person, and the person with the first person who has endurance took the hit. And now you have one person healthy, one person who now has endurance, and all 4 of them got out because they already had both doors opened. And I'm like, damn, that is something that I would do. That was something I would say to do and tell everybody in that group to do. And they just did it. And I don't know why they were recording. I think one of them, like, always records whatever they play DVD. They had, like, both perspectives of, like, watching it. Yeah, no, the big brain plays. Like, when you say I have a lot of knowledge, with whatever game I play, I always want to make sure I know everything I can about the game. While I might not be the greatest in, like, skill, most notably when I play fighting games, like, I know every move most of the time of, like, what a fighter can do in a fighting game, but I just can't wrap my head around the controls a lot of the time, so I always make the mistakes in fighting games and just get my ass handed to me. But like the knowledge is there. And that's pretty much with whatever games I end up playing and even what I stream. Like, I always want to make sure I have as much knowledge as I possibly can to, like, I might not have the skill to enact it, but if we have the idea there, then it's something that we can work towards. Also why I find all the strategies and getting achievements as fast as possible, and, you know, what are the easiest ways to get achievements and stuff, which is what my forte is. But I'm also taking a little bit of a break from DBD, unless I'm joining other people for Swift, because I just theory crafted a challenge in DBD that I think the footage has been uploaded to this main computer right here, so I can start editing it together, because the idea is sound. Oh, it would suck to do it. Whoever decides to take on the challenge would be crazy, but like, more power to you. Make it very far skill-wise. That's true. I can at least help teach people. That's usually something I'm good at, so. Now I'm in the process of making a video on what if, hypothetically, if behavior made the adept achievements, what if behavior made the adept achievements, but you had to actively use all 3 perks for adept to the maximum efficiency in one game, and then survive? Well, hello there. Cool. Appreciate you. This is gonna be interesting. So yeah, the entire idea is that a Haunter fighting me? Why are you fighting me? Back here. So yeah, so the concept is, okay, so you're going for regular Adept, right? So you have to get all 3 perks. But what if instead of for Adept you had to, like, just survive with the 3 perks, you had to actively use all 3 perks? So like, oh, so example, Bill. Bill has Borrowed Time, Borrowed Time, Unbreakable, and Left Behind, right? So that means that during a game with Bill, you would have to not only save somebody off the hook to let them have Borrowed Time. Cool. That's fine. That seems easy. But you'd also have to be slugged long enough to use Unbreakable to get yourself up. So you have to hope that you find a game that you get slugged in. Okay. Still feasible. But then on top of that, you have to use Left Behind to find the hatch. You don't have to escape through the hatch, you just have to find the hatch with Left Behind, being the last person left. So, how many games would it potentially take to use all 3 of those on the same one? You take on that challenge? So, here's the thing. And that's why I'm like, I theory crafting it, so that way I'm kind of showing, like, if you're trying to get the Adept achievement, this would be the easiest way, like X, Y, and Z, and like, this would be the easiest stuff. But how difficult would it be if you had to use all 3? I'm making the video in like a bunch of different parts, because otherwise you get like an 8-hour long video of me talking about the survivors and where all the data is going. Would be hard on some survivors. I have the spreadsheet right here. Sorry, I love spreadsheets, so I have all of them right here. If we... Oh, come on. I think from what we saw from the data, top 3 hardest ones to do would be... So, we are considering survivors that are no longer in the shop. So like Lori, right? Lori's no longer a part of the shop because of the Halloween DLC being gone. But like, in theory, you should just use her 3 perks on somebody else and see if you can do it. But Lori would be 3rd place. Renato would be second place, and V would be first place. I would suffice to say that V nowadays, 2026, I think V using her perk to the maximum efficiency, impossible. I would almost classify it as just straight up impossible to do. It would be like, sure, it would be extremely hard, but for her, sorry, when it's Pokemon, I don't talk about Pokemon most of the time because I don't really care too much about shiny hunting or anything. I'm just doing this for another thing, for another video. So I'd talk about whatever else. That's why we're talking about DBD right now. I don't remember all of her perks. Tambourine one. Okay, so let's start from 1, 2, and then go to 3, just to let you know, Spicy. So for V, you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So what this game was, to be honest. If you've never played Pokemon, it's essentially a Pokemon game that's open world. You catch monsters, you fight with them. What I'm doing right now, though, is just trying to catch every single shiny, so every single super rare variant, for a dumb reason. But I'm also trying to get their alpha form, which is another rare variant, not as rare as shiny Pokemon. But they're essentially just bigger versions that I need for something else. So that's just what I'm doing, is I'm just going around catching some of the ones that I don't have, because I've been streaming this for way too long. Yeah, it's super chill. That's why this is usually my chill game, where it's like, do I want to talk about... Sorry, also all these pages... these pages, these are all Pokemon that are super rare to get in their alternate shiny form. As you can see, I may have been at this for a while, that I have a whole bunch of their rare variants. So that's where we are at right now. That being said, I also need to move this here. Yeah, the art style's cool. There's actually a sequel game called Pokemon Legends ZA, which it might not make sense considering why it's called ZA, but it has to do with the lore in that game particularly, which I should be streaming, if not tomorrow, probably Sunday. I actually think tomorrow I might be streaming Hamtaro, because it's Valentine's Day, and I figured it would be the perfect time to stream Hamtaro Hem Heartbreak, so, which is another crazy, weird game. Does this take to acquire? So if you're playing this game normally, if you just want to beat this game, you probably gives you like 20, 30 hours to beat this game. To get everything that I've already gotten, plus the extras, I am currently at 578 hours in the game. So I've been at this for a while. So I played this quite a bit. And all of it, but the last like 78 hours of this game has been like me grinding this all out. Because the first 500 was just trying to go for like 100% completion, and then also just leaving the game on because I forgot about it. So anyway, DBD, sorry, talking about the perks and stuff, because you asked about V. So V has 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's using the tambourine. You just have to use the tambourine. That would be super easy, like nothing too difficult there. She also has, that's not one I want. That is actually potentially a tree that I want, now that I think about it. She also has Road Life, which is the perk, like you have to, I think you have to hit like a certain amount of great skill checks, and then once you try healing somebody, I think you start like healing them faster or something like that. I don't remember specifically what Road Life does. It's a perk that like no one really uses and is so weirdly situational that it feels like you don't really need to use it. But like that one's like more reasonable to like use. It's Ghost Notes that is actually the impossible one. So Ghost Notes, you probably know what that perk already is, because a lot of people run it as a survivor, right? Like building up old metal and man stacks, I guess, but getting great skill checks is easy. But Ghost Notes, it's the perk that so many people run now because they run it with lightweight, and it makes their scratch marks disappear like 50% faster or something like that. Something like ridiculous like that, right? So you might be asking yourself, but why would that be a difficult perk to use? It's because the perk only activates when you're exhausted. Not a single one of these perks will make you exhausted. So you have to hope somehow, some way, for a killer to bring Mindbreaker, or bring one of their add-ons that exhausts people. If you're a brand new player, okay, if you're a brand new player to the game and you're deciding to do this challenge, lowest MMR possible, okay, you might have a chance. You might have some killer who's like, I'm just gonna pick random add-ons, throw a hatchet with like exhaustion on it or something. Like, there you go, piece of cake. But if you're playing on like high MMR, you're 1,000 hours in, 2,000, 7,000 hours in, ain't no way anyone's using a perk that's making you exhaustion. Maybe you're gonna come across somebody bringing Mindbreaker, you know, one every 200 matches. So one every 200 matches, you better hope that you're V, so that way you can use the perk. Otherwise, it's useless. So that was like one of the ones that we were like, yeah, that would be impossible almost. You just got to keep playing. And here's the thing, not only do you have to find somebody, you still have to use Road Life, which is hard enough as well to use. Cuz hold on, let me bring this up here. Road Life DVD. Okay. So sorry. So Road Life, when you're injured and repairing a generator, when you do regular skill checks, if you get a great skill check, you get 1 token. You have to get 4 great skill checks, once again, while injured on a generator, and it consumes all tokens to increase your healing speed by 100% until you stop healing. So not only do you need to be injured and get the 4 skill checks, but then you have to immediately find somebody to use it on, even for a little bit, to get the healing speed increase. So you have to do that. You also have to make sure the Killer Brown and Exhaustion perk, and you also have to use the Tambourine. Tambourine's the easiest one. It's cool. And you have to survive. And you have to survive. So like, how many games are you gonna do to get that? Like, the frickin' stars have to align to do that. And not all, like, hardly any killers bringing Mindbreaker nowadays. Hardly any killers bringing anything that's going to exhaust you. So you're never using Ghost Notes in the 20 games. And this is also getting value of the perk itself. And that's, yeah. Yeah. So, and keep it, and put it this way, because I capped myself at 20 games to show, like, the requirement needed to, like kept myself at 20 games, otherwise I was going to go insane trying to get like the perk to activate, right? I hit 20 games. I'm trying to use Ghost Notes, and I still never got the perk to proc. I still never did. So that should tell you that you would be in for a wild ride. And once again, you also have to live. Like, the odds are so astronomically low. That's all going to play out for you. But then we go to the second one. So you got Renato, okay? So Renato, you might think not as bad, okay? So we go to Renato. And his stats are actually pretty low. So, let alone in solo queue, that would be ready. Oh, yeah, by the way, all of this I did was in solo queue. Like, if you did this in Swift, like, sure, you're going to give yourself such an easier time, because then you have teammates that can, like, listen to you and everything. So this all was done with solo queue. All the data that I did, all solo queue. And I said that for the challenge, it has to be solo queue. It cannot be with friends. Otherwise, you make it super, super simple for you. Like, no, you have to do the hard shit. You have to do the hard shit. So Renato, okay? Renato has background player, blood rush, and teamwork collective stealth. Teamwork collective stealth, like, seems like it would be a really hard one. Honestly, as long as you get the perk to activate, you'll be fine. So I think it's, you have to heal somebody else. Okay, you heal somebody else, and now both of you are stealthy, and cool, great, awesome. Thumbs up for the team. Whatever. Background player, okay. You get to get a sprint burst when you get a sprint burst when the killer picks up somebody. Awesome. Blood rush. Blood rush, surprisingly, was the hardest thing because of just how small of a chance you would actually get to pull this off in a game. After being unhooken by any means, Blood Rush activates for 60 seconds. When active, press the active ability button to instantly recover from an existing exhausted effect. Blood Rush will not cause the exhausted status effect, and Blood Rush is deactivated prematurely when performing a conspicuous action, so, you know, healing somebody else, like Teamwork Collective Stealth would need, or working on a gen, doing a totem, something like that. Blood Rush deactivates after its use, and is also disabled for the remainder of the trial once the exit gates are powered. Now, on the surface, that might sound like an easy time. But then you think about it just a little bit more. And then you realize that this is gonna suck. Because you have to then get hooked, get off the hook, and in the time that it takes for you to be off of hook, you can't have healed anybody or did a gen and have to hope that somebody has gone down so you can use background player and then use Blood Rush. You have 2 attempts to do that. Now, sure, you could just walk around willy-nilly and just hope that, you know, that it happens, but then you're not doing gens, and you're also not healing your teammates. So now they're going to be even less inclined to help you. And this has to be solo as well. Yeah, all of this has to be solo. Keep in mind, this all has to be done solo. So what do? You pray. You pray that the stars align that you can do this. And just hope. Just fucking hope. I got Blood Rush to happen in 4, just because we had a Dracula that was just demolishing us. But I didn't win that match. Like, I did end up losing. Yeah, very unlikely and borderline impossible. Exactly. I think V's is harder, just on the fact that you have to now rely on another person to bring it. Yeah, but getting the achievement, that's why I wanted to do this challenge, or like theory craft it, because currently I don't have the time to do it, because one, I play a bunch of other games and I have a whole bunch of other ideas that I want to get done. But also, two, like, I wanted to encourage people who had way more time on their hands than me to, like, do the challenge once I get it all, like, edited together, once I learn how to edit and do that. By the way, the third person is Lori. I don't know if I mentioned this, but the third person to do the challenge would be Lori. Sorry, I'm gonna have to focus for a little bit because, oh, son of a gun, you actually did get the hit. Okay, you did get the hit. You did get the hit. You did get the hit. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, DS and Soul Survivor. Yeah. Because Objective Obsession, super easy, but DS, you have to hope then that the killer tunnels you. And you'd have to actually get off DS. But not only that, if the killer is tunneling you, then what's the likelihood you're going to be the last survivor left to use Soul Survivor? And keep in mind that for Soul Survivor, it doesn't just make the exit gates go faster. For Soul Survivor, you also have to... this is crazy. Holy hell. For Soul Survivor, you also have to finish a gen. Bad time for you anyway. That's fair. I stream super late. Sorry, last thing I want to say. For Soul Survivor, because the frickin' Rotoms are crazy difficult to go up against. For Soul Survivor, not only do you have to finish a gen because that's part of the perk, but you also have to open an exit gate. So not only are you the last person left alive, you have to finish a gen before the killer closes a hatch, and you have to open an exit gate by yourself. How in the world are you going to do that? My theory crafting, because that's part of the video that I've been working on right now, is in the script. I theory crafted the idea that you could try to just 99 a whole bunch of gens and just let your teammates die. Finish one of them, because then you've technically used the gen completion portion of the perk. Hide from the killer in the hopes that the killer just does not see you and find you in that area. And then just wait for them to close the hatch and then open an exit gate super, super fast. That would be what you'd have to do, which is insane. But weirdly enough, I feel like it's easier to do because of the part of Soul Survivor that like masks your aura. I think that's easier to do than Renato and V's, because then you're not relying on something else and it's purely your own skill after you get all the setup going. But also you have to rely on your teammates dying. So yeah. Have you thought of making videos on suggestions like this? Yeah. So while I have been streaming for like 7 years, I don't have too much editing knowledge, so I'm really good at writing scripts, and I've recorded like all the footage and everything for this and wrote the script up for it for at least in different parts. Cause like I said, I don't want it to be an 8-hour video. I just want it to be in like different chunks, but I have no editing experience. And because I've been so busy with my now old job, because my last day of my most recent job was yesterday, I now have time to learn how to edit. So I'm going to be putting it all together with some other video ideas that I have and actually start uploading like actual videos up to YouTube, because all I've been doing up from this point has been streaming. So I just need to learn how to edit and then do it. And that's the goal. So I have like a whole bunch of other like challenge ideas for a whole bunch of different games that I don't think people have talked about or wanted to do. So I'm hoping to make some more on that. And then also kind of achievement helping videos to just help people out on getting achievements done in games. So yeah, so there's even one. So for reference's sake, for this game, there is the video that's being done for this game has to do with those shiny Pokemon, because getting the shiny Pokemon are hard enough on their own, but there's a separate mode that's called the Path of Solitude, which is actually a puzzle battle system. There's a lot that go into Pokemon battles, and it's pretty much your Pokemon against another Pokemon that's significantly stronger, and you have to solve the puzzle on how to beat it. So I'm essentially doing the puzzle while also having the rarest Pokemon, and there's one for each Pokemon in this game. So I'm trying to find all of them, and some of these are ridiculous to find. But I'm a very patient person. I can speak sometimes, so it's not really bothering me. Artist friend. That's not fun. So yeah, I have ideas. I need to edit them. So I have, like I said, to the left of me is a laptop that has all the footage that I record. I don't need to record all the stuff here because this is just running between points and just waiting for something to pop up. So got a loop with Pokemon by May, check it out. Yeah. So I'm hoping to start making them and actually start releasing them middle of February. That's the plan. But I'm still streaming in the meantime. So yeah. But you get some sleep, Spicy. It was, once again, I apologize for the rough first impression from Neko stream. But I appreciate you sticking around, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some rest, because sleep is kind of my mortal enemy, but it's also really nice. So, do I get bored with the usual? If you want to see a whole bunch of games you probably have never heard of, I hope you stick around, because that's kind of my forte. It's playing games that no one really has heard of, no one's really seen, and mixed with games that you've probably heard of and probably have seen. Right. Hello, Hual. Hello, Huaz. I appreciate it. And also, I recommend giving Neko a follow as well. Like I said, she's a lot nicer than I am, and a lot more... Ow. A lot nicer than I am, so I appreciate it. You take it easy. Am I about to die? No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Nice night. You too. You too. I will be probably still going for like another... Dude, this owl does not want to go away. Probably be going for like another 2 hours or so. Who do I want to go after? Voltorb? No, I do need a shiny Stunky though. That is on my list of stuff. I was also thinking of like the Snovers, so we'll see. I'm also running low on... I'm running low on materials. That's fine, I think. Alright, does any one of you want to turn red? No. Crazy. Also, I haven't heard about Magnezone in the sky. That's so unfortunate. Maybe one of you want to turn red too? Quickly? Wow. That Skunk Tank just took one for the team. That one took one for the team. All right. Fair point. Fair point. Okay. I should be fine with Snover. Also, Shiny Magnezone is still a contender. All right. I just need one of you to be... Giants. Not that giant, though. I'm thinking more red eyes. Less dragony. Make some funny sounds. Alright. Please be Snover. Nope. Okay. I need to run away. I need to flee like my life depends on it. As it kinda does. I'm just gonna really quickly see if the cherries are here. Ooh, you I need. Hey, what up, Kanzai? I'm surprised you're awake. Bronze sword. Okay. I feel like it's hella late for you. No, the rainstorm has ended. This better be a Cherubi. That's shiny. It's a Cherim. Look at how happy it is. What have you been up to, Kanzai? I saw on Discord you're playing a Dance Fire and Ice, weren't you? really good game. No? I thought I saw you playing a Dance of Fire and Ice. Because I think just played the entire Halo 3 campaign on Legendary with a friend. Oh, okay. I thought I saw somebody playing Dance of Fire and Ice, because that game is fun as hell. I think it just got its got a free update for its anniversary. Gosh, I haven't played Halo in so long. No, Doge and I want to play through it. We played it too. Dance of Fire and Ice, yeah. Played it when it came out. And then I played a little bit. I think I've done every song, but what was it? There's one it's not a DLC song. It's because I haven't done the final song. The final secret song, excuse me. Because that just hurts my brain and I can't just process everything it's trying to have me do. There's one regular song I have not done. Can't remember what it's called. For some reason, like, my brain just cannot comprehend the yes or no checkpoints. Yeah, no, I've done the trials. I just don't remember the song. Because I think it was a collab song that they did. It's not the, I don't think it's the Muse Dash one. Could be. I just can't remember the name, because it's the only thing that I've not done. And then I've done everything. I think I've done everything on 2 speed. Do you know what the level looked like? Yes. Hold on, this is just giving me an intermission interlude, so that way I can just pull up the game. Sorry, we're gonna take a brief intermission, so that way I can pull up a Dance of Fire and Ice right now. Except... why did that feel like there's something on? Alright. This is... my screen is blacking out. I'm gonna drop some frames. Bro. Settings, please. I need to change the screen resolution, please. No. Get this off. Get this off full screen. 1920 by 1080? You're crazy for thinking that that's... There we go. And then 1920 by 1080. There you go. All right. Thank you. Good Lord. Okay. I don't want you breaking my computer. Hold on. This is fine for now. Cope in some way. I don't know how that's gonna work. Sorry, we're doing this briefly. Is it this one? No, I did this. I did the Muse Dash levels. Pretty sure I did this. Yeah, is it? Neocosmos, I think I've done. I think I still need to do more Neocosmos. Yeah, because I still have to do all of this stuff. Sorry, we don't need to. I wanted to gold everything, so... I think it's this one. Yeah, no, it's this one. Right? Oh, and I've never played these ones. Okay. Yeah, no, that... No, I don't need to do this. Let's not do Winding Path. And then this just brings me down, right? Sorry, since we're here. Been a while. However, this song, if I recall, is copywritten, so we're gonna do it anyway. So, is it... See if I can sight read this. It's been like 2 years since I played it. Ah, fuck. No, hold on, we're doing this. No audio from the game? That's fair. That's right. You're totally right. Which means that, and as soon as you messed up, that's fair. Okay. Hold on. Game audio. Let's do... We'll quit. That's okay, I need to be. Alright, we'll wait a second before we do it. We'll do the song and then we'll go from there. So once Kanzai is back. Sorry, this went from a Pokemon stream to a Dance of Fire and Ice. Which, you know, is a great game too. Gives my brain time to demend. Bom 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 bom. Guest track by you. Tutorial music by Rhea. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I know that this is not like you can't. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll just fix this. There. Okay, now we all can see. Oh fuck. Nope. No. Wait, hold on. Settings. Limit judgments. Restart. There we go. Okay, we can restart it. We can restart it once we're... I think I do F and J, right? I think F and J is what I do. I think that's because that's what I do for like Step Mania. So we'll start it. We'll do it. So. Bum 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 bum. It's been so long since I played this song, but it might be fine. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. Whoa, shit. My brain just stopped for a second. Hold on. Oh my god. Frickin' brain! Please! Alright, one more time. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, that's it. Let's get back to the actual game that we're playing. Alright. I just loaded in, right? I think I did. It's a good game. It's a fun game. For not playing that game for like 2 years, I feel like I did rather well. So it's a good game. I remember being really, really good. I love rhythm games. Like, it's why I played Udapri for so long. So yeah. I've been considering wanting to stream it, but I got some other stuff I need to do first. I got some other stuff to do. You know what? You know a game I haven't played in a minute? I haven't really played Minecraft in a fair bit. I haven't been on the server for a second. It's mostly because I'm trying to get my own stuff done and get life stuff back in order. So I should be back on their server relatively soon. I still got a whole lot to build. I have already been here. Okay. That makes more sense. I have caught 47 Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, chat. Shall we see if I can do something from memory? Do we think that Kit can do something from memory? Oh, my roommates are back. Nice. 1:30 in the morning. Alright. Can I do the glitch? Select Pokemon, please. First off, I need you to move them to here. Secondly, okay, I need somebody who is level 20 or below that's not a shiny Pokemon. You. I think it's doing this first. Doing this second. Looks like a gravel. Alright. I mean, if I don't do it right, I don't do it right. If I do it right, then I do it right. Let's not get rid of that Umbreon. As a matter of fact. guess, release these Pokemon. Okay. Gravel, pebbles, rocks, dust. Select Pokemon. Pebbles, rocks, and dust. Let's go. Kit still remembers how to do it. Rock, pebbles, rocks, dust. Pebble, rocks, dust. I think we'll just do... Okay, so how many pebbles am I getting? 94 pebbles and some rocks. I think I only need to do the top row. Yeah, I probably just only need to do the top row. I could do row and a half, I think. That might actually be fine. For those who are not aware of what I'm doing, there is a glitch in this game because this guy is really buggy when it comes to releasing Pokemon. That you can overwrite how much you get back by selecting 2 Pokemon that are preferably less than level 20 to release, and then you release them first, back out, back in, select a whole bunch of Pokemon to release, and then release one by one. I think I'll release the top 2 rows. That seems fine. It gets me some extra rocks. So then, after we do this, which is amazing that we're getting actually more grit dust. Like, that's actually huge. Okay. So now we're done. Pebbles went to storage, dust went to storage. Cool. So now I got a whole bunch of this stuff. I don't have that much grit gravel, which is a downside. Well, now I can talk to this guy. Crafting materials. Sell. And we can sell what's going on in here. Sell that. Sell this. Actually, this is the grit gravel. I need that still. I actually just don't need the pebbles. So boom. We sell the pebbles, and now we're rich-ish. I could sell a little bit more. Like, how many rocks do I have now? 534? I do not need this many rocks. I can sell 200. And then now I can buy... We'll do 700 Ultra Balls. And 700 Sticky Globs. Perfect. It's you. All right, now we just go back. All right, back to here we go. My goal for the stream is just to get one of the 4 done that I need. So we need either a shiny Cherubi, a shiny Cherim, an alpha Cherubi, or an alpha Cherim. That's all I need. So we're not going to stop the stream until I get at least one of those. We hope that it's not going to take too much longer. But, I mean, we'll see. If we get a shiny Magnezone though, like, because we're going to be passing by both Magnezones every single time we do this. If we get a shiny Magnezone, then all bets are off, and I'm calling it a night after that, because there's no way we get a shiny Magnezone before these other ones. That's a shiny or that's a Bronzor. So here is our first one. It's a Sharam. We like the Charums. We also did get a Magikarp. I need to see. So here's the thing. Like, there is a Magnezone that's flying above us right now. What's the likelihood that any one of you are alpha? What's the likelihood that you're something that I need? Dude, that Clefairy just came up to me for a hug. It's not an alpha though, so I don't want it. I do need one of these alphas though, too. So. Basculin, more Basculin. Okay, there's the alpha Clefable, so we can go get you. Yeah. It's a biggins. Dude, this thing hurts my ears. I forgot about how obnoxious this is. Alright, well. We just need Clefairies and Cleffas next. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Nothing crazy around here. I don't remember how to evolve a Sneasel. There is some way to evolve it to a Sneasler. I just need to remember how I need to do that. Well, we'll see. This one's shaken. Could it be a pink Heracross? The answer is no! Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. That guy's got an X on his head. It's a Slizzard. Nothing right there. Nothing right there. The Cherubi dream is dead, but there's still the Heracross dream. That's the other thing, is we do need Heracross. So we'll be on our way. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a Slizzard. Like a Caesar. Like fire like a heat more. You ponder to my king love. Insert my picture, peep it down. You're gonna need an ether. I'm like a Caesar. Physical sweeper. Be the elite four. Master of the creatures. They should call you minimum. Gosh, I can't believe I still remember the lyrics to that. It's so funny. It's a funny song, but to other people it makes them cringe. But to me, I think it's funny. And crazy. Nothing over here. What we need. Alright. It's surprising to me that, like, the entire time I've done this, I've not actually seen a shiny Cherubi. I understand they're like some of the rarest. Yeah. Happinies would have been one of the ones I'd actually really need. I thought about that. I really did. I really thought about going up there because Happiny is going to be another one that's going to be in pain to get. But I think, if I recall correctly, Happiny also shows up as a massive mass outbreak. Cherubi shows up as a mass outbreak, so like there is a chance to get like alpha Cherubies there. But they're so few and far between that I would like to keep doing this. Also, you know, Magnezone. If I can just get one shiny Magnezone, then I'd feel a lot better too. That one like feels like an impossibility. But we did get a shiny Togetic the other day, so I'm not super like doubtful. I'm just mostly doubtful. There's always a chance. Don't tell me the odds. So go over here. We jump down. I mean, I think this actually works out well because, like, the Magnezone does fly around here. Like, there it is right there. So we go over here. You see that this tree is shaking. The Cherubi. It's so adorable. How the hell did I get one of these in Pokemon Platinum? Right, that was the one that I... It's not even more the fact of how the hell did I get one in Pokemon Platinum. It's like, how the hell did I find a Cherubi in general? Platinum. I feel like they were like so difficult to find. Alright, are you a Cherubi or are you about to be a Wormadam? You're a Burmy, so none of the above. None of the above. There's coin. There's a hippopotas. There's a second hippopotas. They're doing hippopotas things. Okay, that tree is shaking. You got a chance. Chance destroyed. See, but over here, like, I guess it's still fine because the second Magnezone is like over here, right? I just want to like make sure that I can see the second Magnezone. Yeah, there it is up there. That's regular. I think I should like hook around and then go down. I think that's just better. That way I can like see that Magnezone a little bit more. Like custom Dance Fire and Ice level. I'll probably have to see it later, but once you're done with it, absolutely. I'll give it a play. See, that's one of the game, like, other than fighting games, because, okay, I do want to make, like, videos on rhythm games as well, like, trying to help people out with rhythm games, but, like, the problem is, how do you teach somebody rhythm? Like, it's like, tap your foot to the beat and make sure you just press the buttons when you see it overlap. It's like, yeah, that's how you play Dance, Fire, and Ice. How do I get your rhythm? Like, I'm not a music teacher. No, I'd be down. It's a Heracross. I also still need to record my footage for pure insanity that is the Minecraft goal. Like, I feel bad that I haven't been on there in a while. I'm kind of keeping to myself for the most part. So... Do y'all want more Magikarp in your life? Let me tell you. I know a guy. Is this like courses? I feel like I should watch some of the anime. Well, okay, I have, 2 months, so I can at least maybe get through quite a bit of anime that I still need to watch. Because there's Nosha that I need to watch. I wanted to watch Gintama. If I make it, I will say though, if I make it through all of Gintama by the time I move and get a job, feel like I should be absolutely made fun of. Because that's like a whole bunch. Listen, I got back into it. Like I haven't watched any episodes, but I know that it's existed, and I've known that like there's like the funny clips. I've been referencing Hijikawa, I think is it? Hijikawa? I can't say names right now. Oh my lord, I broke all the bones in my body right then. That's fine. Writing on another guy that I don't know his name, who is like who's almost naked as like a motorcycle, and he says like, "Here we go, let's party," but it's actually a Seiyu saying that, and not so much him. So like, the character then comes back and just blasts them all away. Like, I don't know, I love that so much. Or the fucking toilet paper 4D chess. That's... Are you... No, it just looked like it because of the snow. My heart almost stopped for a second. Like, I saw that, and I was like, that's gold. That's golden. That's fucking insane. And no, I was incorrect. Also, I need one. How do I evolve you to a Sneasler? Because I don't remember. How do I evolve this into a Sneasler? Oh, it's gotta be female, doesn't it? It's gotta be female. I hope the one I just caught was a female. I'll figure that out later. No, I showed Sparks, one of my friends' mods. I showed them it was like 11 minutes of just Gintama hilarity. Where is this fucker? How much higher do I need to go? Like, where do you come from? There you are. Okay, so you come from, like, over here. There's technically another one over here. So I think I need to go around this way, and then, like, yeah, so I go here, around, down, and then, okay, that's it. Because there's 3 of them. That makes sense, okay. Yeah, there's like 300 plus episodes, and I will try watching them all. I need to watch Nosha, I need to watch that, and then I need to watch some other stuff. Alright, shiny, 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 shiny. No. Sent your screenshot in Discord. Sick. Ooh, I love that. That looks cool. I immediately did get a Terraria feel from this. I feel like that might be what you're going for, but like, I don't know, I saw that. It looks like Terraria to me. I don't know if that's inspiration or if it's something else. Skyrim. Gosh, it was so... Oh, so Kanzai, because I know you're a Danganronpa fan. I was going through like my games because I'm putting them all in my backlog too, so that way I can actually make like videos on like everything that I want to do. And there's a game that it has no relation to Danganronpa. There's nothing like that's even remotely akin to like Spike Chunsoft or anything. And their banner on PC is just a Monokuma like head getting blown up, just out of like voxel blocks. And I don't know why. It's funny. I need. Oh shit. Krogunk. Okay, cool. Where's Toxic Croak? Krogunk should be right there. Krogunk. Okay, cool. It was a game called Blockstorm. The game for the wiki and layer them. Nice. I wish you the best of luck in creating it. Alright, lad. You are giant, and I am not. I don't even need that guy. My character's running. Skip Animore. Do you? Gotcha. Sometimes you just gotta do that. How do you know how I evolve a Sneasel into a Sneasler? Return to the village. I mean, it's gotta be female, right? Pentacruel, don't even need it. Far better than that. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this one's female. Female. They're both female. Hooray! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we didn't name him. Razor Claw on it during the day. Razor Claw. Do I have a Razor Claw? During the day? What's in here? Is there anything in here that's worth it? No? Okay. So I need a Razor Claw. Excuse me. Sorry. Wormadam. Well, I will find one eventually. I'm pretty sure I sold off all my razor. I pretty much sold off most of the items I've had in this game, specifically because I just didn't need all of it. And there comes a point where you just don't need it. Purchase at the trade shop. Oh, is that the merit point shop? I could do that. Okay, so the way I want to do this now is we go over here. See this gibble. Then we're going to go up here. Because this should be, as I go down a little bit further, this should be where Magnezone number 1 is. Yep, there's Magnezone number 1. The next question, can we, because I probably want to see all 3 Magnazones. Listen, if we get the alpha, if we can't get an alpha Magnazone, but if we can get, okay, so number 2 is like right around here. So he's right there. Oh, and then we drop down. Oh my god. Okay, these are shaking. That's a Cherubi. It's the one we needed, but it's a Cherubi. So I have to be a little bit quieter now. Roommates are back from the rave. They're definitely tired, and they're going to be raving for 2 more days. So. Okay, do we think that I'm going to get any one of the shinies that I need or alphas that I need within the hour? What's our survey says? Does anyone... What do we got? What do we think? The skeptic in me says no. I'm a non-believer. I mean, we're finding a bunch of Cherubis, which is honestly nice. It's just a matter of, are we going to find one that's, I think, orange? We should hear, like, the really big, like, jingle. Also, I need an Alpha Wormadam and Burmy, so... How did we find 2 shiny Eevee? And this is where we're having the difficulties. I know I said earlier that I don't really talk about Pokemon too much, but like, why? Anyway. I was going to talk about it earlier and then I forgot, but I was going to say about how I'm only on 1 gacha game now. I've quit all other gachas except for 1. P5X, I just given some like ratings on some gacha games because I did try some other ones. But I can give reasons for why I'm not playing them. So the one that I am playing still, to no one's surprise, is Nikke. Nikke's fantastic. There's the Lycoursis recoil event that's about to happen, and they've released like 2 banger characters in Velvet and Label. They're doing great. They're doing great. So like, I need to reacquaint myself with Nikke's story because I've been behind on it. But hey, I'm still a Nikke fan through and through. Give me the frickin', give me the cards, give me the figures, give me the body pillows. Like, I don't care. Give me Nikke stuff and I will eat that shit up. One that I regretfully stopped playing is Blue Archive. For the record, I don't think the Blue Archive gacha is a bad game. I understand that the community might be weird as fuck, but I just think that, like, I think I want to spend money in that game, and that's what stopped me from wanting to, like, continue playing it. I don't think you need to spend money to enjoy Blue Archive. The story is great, the characters are great, so on and so forth. But because I wanted to get, like, a lot of the characters that are coming up, and there's a lot of, like, limited characters, and but like I never perform well in any of the raids because like I'm not good at the whole team building, and there's just so much to pay attention to. It's a fault more of me than the game itself. So I ended up quitting Blue Archive as a result. I'm still keeping up with the story through like YouTube videos and stuff like that, and also like their their Reddit accounts. But I'm not playing it myself. Probably not until I get money again. Just because I don't want to like super like overspend on stuff, you know? I don't know why I just did that, but that felt like a good idea. Razor Claw. Want to get items. Razor Claw. We'll do that here in a little bit then. Get Sneasler. E5X, I did play quite a bit of. I stopped playing that just because I feel like that game should have just been a full-fledged game on its own. Like, make it a live service game or something. And, like, no gotcha elements or anything, that you just unlock things as, like, time goes on. I don't know. Like, the story is great, the characters are great, the social links are great. I think it's actually better than P5R, if you want my honest take. I just think like the gotcha elements and just everything you need to do in that game, I don't know. I can't stick with it, as it were. I really can't. So some other ones that I did attempt to play, but like I didn't stick with because of one reason or the other. I did try Lost Sword. If you want the most Gooner of Gooner games for gacha, you play Lost Sword. Just straight up, I'm telling you right now. Just play Lost Sword if like that is gonna be your like. If you want fan service and to goon, I feel like playing Lost Sword is like your go-to. I say this because I watched the guy I usually watch about like gacha game strategies and stuff. He plays Lost Sword, and in his thumbnail he's like, "This is the newest character from Lost Sword," and I like looked and I'm like, "This woman has boobs bigger than like half of my body." Like that, it's just an obscene amount of fan service that like, hey, I'm here for. Is that a fucking Alpha Golbat? No, okay. I thought it was an Alpha Zubat, excuse me. Yeah, some insane, like sheer insane fan service. And like, good for you. I know myself, and I know I would probably spend money to get all the fan service. It's the same reason I don't play Brown Dust 2. Looks like a really fun game. I know I would goon. So I'm trying to not do that. What other ones do I not? Wuthering Waves, I just don't have time for. Arknights, Enfield looks really fun, but I would totally spend a shit ton of money on it. I'm trying to like not play games where I'm going to spend a whole ridiculous amount of money on. Trying is the key word. So, yeah. If I had to pick one, though, that I would go back to, or like that I would want to play, I probably would want to play Blue Archive some more, because I really like the characters in that game, and just the story is really good, too. Where is Clefairy? I actually feel myself starting to get tired. So I might wrap up early. We'll see. Y'all going to run away as soon as I try to catch you. Yeah, it's Clefable. I would like an Alpha Clefairy. Alpha Clefairy ran away. I'm gonna probably go to Nose Pass next. Oh, what? Alpha Clefables. Wow, okay. That was not what was expected. I wanted to go until I got like a Cherubi or the Wormy or Burmadam. Wow, try that again. Burmy or Wormadam. Jesus. But I don't think... Do I need a Nose Pass? Hold on. Need a Probo Pass. Okay. That makes more sense. So, if one of these becomes a Probo Pass, that would be great. Here you're going to turn bright yellow. One of you will be bright yellow, I swear it. Nope. One of you will be a Probo Pass, so I guess that works. Alright, cool. Well, I don't need anything else. I guess I technically could get Ghastlies, but I don't really care. Okay, so I think with all of that out of the way, once we do this last run around, I will wrap up the stream. I mean, realistically, we did do a lot when it came to, like, getting all the alphas. Like, I'm not gonna diss that. We did quite a lot in that aspect. I just think that there could have been more we could have done, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Oops, don't fall off because there's another Magnum zone over here. Tomorrow we will be doing... So, because I don't have a job and stuff, so I have plenty of time. I will be trying to do 2 streams tomorrow. Weekends are going to be like my big stream days, while like during the week I'm going to be working on videos. Technically I could do both, but we'll see what ends up happening. So tomorrow, I am hoping that I end up streaming... we would start streaming Hamtaro, Hem Heartbreak. The good old game for the Game Boy. And then, I also want to start another game. We will see, though. So, yeah. Do I want to get breakfast tomorrow? Like working on like multiple things at the same time, so. This is another game that I also want to stream tomorrow. I have a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. I pretty much want to take a break from Arceus, just from the fact that like I've been doing all the grinding stuff on this for a while. I really should just like upload or like finish editing the first part of the Path of Solitude, and then go from there. So we shall see. But I want to get a whole bunch of stuff done. And I also want to get the short stuff taken care of, so that will be a lot of fun. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. Got 2 months, so I'm hoping they do not fly by. We will see. All in due time. Are you just an Alpha Paris? Yeah. Alright, last tree of the day. What do you got? Is it shiny? Is it alpha? What is it? It's a Heracross. But with that being said, I'm going to end things off here as we teleport back to Jubilife City. We got quite a bit done. Slowly but surely, we will get through this game, I assure you. With that, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi, and I'll see you all next time for some more variety gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.